Hello YouTube, welcome back in. We are on part 4? Yeah, part 4 of the Satisfactory 1.1 playthrough here. For anyone who this is your first part of it, I am a brand new player. I have a whole bunch of experience in Factorio, and I am ruthlessly comparing this game to Factorio and slightly tilting, but also enjoying it and having a great time. We just finished automating kind of I just tore down my whole base again, and we started to set up kind of the basic products here. I did some learning with how the silly tractors work. So we have a tractor delivery. I've got my power plant over here, and it's all built on this mega concrete monolith here. Let me quickly set up the game category on the YouTube as well. YouTube, my channel. There it is. Oh, it has the game category this time. Let's go. It's not making me update it. Okay. Is he addicted yet? Debatable, Hoof. Hi, Hoof. How are we doing? Yesterday I spent most of the day complaining about this game and tilting at it, so we'll see. Not because it's hard, just decisions that the devs made that I don't understand. How we doing though, Hoof? Alright, got the pinned message up. Debatable means yes. I am enjoying it. I'm just getting very frustrated with some of the way the building works. After TwitchCon a few days held out. Yeah, how many of the homies did you get to meet? I know you met Viper. I think I heard you met Blunding too. Who else did you get to meet? Like people I would know. Oh, the Auroras are so pretty. So many? Oh my god. Give me a couple names. Leak a few names. Why AI car drive off cliff when he drive car off cliff? No, that part I understand. It's literally just the grid aligning. The grid aligning is... Ha! I'm not gonna rant about the grid alignment today, at least for the first hour. What I do need to make is another car, because I have to update the rates to this. Cassie, Lexi, Blunding, Stam, Viper, Snowy, Nick. Oh, it's so hype. Well, not Jugs. Carzy, wait, Carzy was there? Isn't Carzy Jugs' other half? Or am I remembering that incredibly wrong? It's giving you trouble for driving worse than a blind quadrant. I mean, true, yes. Carzy was there, yes. Oh, that's sick. That's cool, I didn't know that. Met Jiki as well. I remember Jiki. I haven't seen Jiki in forever, but I do remember him. Poofy gossip. Yo, what up, Kiro? Talked with Dan a bit, CEO of Twitch, late at night on the way home. Oh, that Dan? The, like, awesome gray-haired dude? She stopped on opening day on her way to her work retreat. Oh, that's so cool. Melu, Maurice, Benji, Amzi. So many of the homies. Oh my god. Melu seems fun. I don't think I've ever really caught Melu live outside of one shot, but anytime I come across Melu's like shorts and stuff, Melu seems fun. Gray-haired cowboy hat guy. Yeah, he's awesome. Melu's amazing. Yeah, I like Melu. She seems like a vibe. Don't tell her that though. I'll write that down. I'll remember. Okay. Load path. Oh no. Load. Enable. Exit. Please, sir. Please just work. Please just work. Load path. Load path. Path loaded. Disable. Enable autopilot. exit. There we go. Okay, now it works. Fuel. Does it have fuel now? Seems to be driving, so. Brain dead, all the names. She stole a sweater, blame her. Little Miss Sunman, Kiwi, hiking. Oh, it's so hype, man. Wasn't running because of fuel. I'm just assuming it wasn't running because it hates me. Is there a way to sleep in this game to make nighttime pass so that I can see? Maybe. Is there a bed? There is a bed, but I couldn't figure out how to sleep in it. I mean, I guess it's daylight now, but I'll try again next nighttime. I don't know if I've actually checked at nighttime. Oh, nice. It's good. All right. So you are Caterium wire to that. You are smelter. We need splitter. We need belt. We need belt. Okay. All right. Oh, and now we get to replace this because it doesn't hook up to things even when you put it right next to things. Maybe I can sneak a belt in there. I'm not tilting. I'm not going to tilt today. No tilting. Maybe they made the building bad in this game on purpose. Maybe it's part of the challenge. 45 per minute we should have. You're set to wire. You're gonna make 120. To be fair, Jester did say always belt. You would just think that this would connect to it. Let me see what the rates got up to with the second tractor here. Let me see if we need a third tractor. 80 per minute. We're using a little more than 80, but I'll see if it actually starts going down. I don't trust that the rates in there are calculated correctly. Okay, so you're gonna spin out wires. If I set you to cables, you consume 60 per, and you'll make 30 per there. So I can have a little storage container here. Wait, no, I need a splitter. Your storage. How close do you think you are to pulling up a spreadsheet to do math for you? I don't really see a reason to yet. So far, the math is a lot easier than Factorio math. But maybe it'll get there. Maybe it'll get harder. But right now, the math is super easy. The only thing I'm finding challenging is just physically placing things where I want them to go. There's a calculator in the game as well. Yeah, I saw there was a calculator too. But I mean, so far it's pretty easy. Like, I know this will use 45, this uses 45. I'm only using 90 of the 120 available to this belt. But my trucks are only delivering 80, so I need to get a third truck in there. Acrylic! Had to end stream because of sunburn. How sunburnt are you? Hold on. Also, welcome in, Acrylic. Welcome in, Dark Fairy. Hello, Peach. Hello, Snowy. Welcome in, boys. How sunburnt are you? Hold on. Subby's still going, but end for the day because I'm in so much pain. I can't. What? How did you sunburn yourself that badly? Thank you. Yeah, I was about to ask if yours is still going as well. What day are you on? As you can see, my timer has a little couple of hours on it up there. Timer's looking a little thick. Oh, hey there, KG. I moved to Phoenix. Oh, say no more. That's it. Didn't you move from like a UV index of -5 state to the literal desert? That'll do it. Say no more. I understand the sunburn. Very thick timer, yes. And good to see you as well, Snowy. It has been a minute. Also, does that mean you are in closer proximity to KG_Boom3R? Does that mean you could potentially visit KG_Boom3R? I was in Texas for the last 5 years now. In Phoenix, I've been going outside and paying the price. Oh, you were in Texas. What was the place you were before? You used to be in a UV index of -5 state, right? Where were you pre-Texas? Where am I thinking of? Minnesota? Missouri? Michigan. That was it. Michigan. Yeah. I remember. I've got my acrylic lore down. I keep it on one of those really sane-looking charts on my wall, you know, with like the red string drawn in between them and like pictures of you from your house, from your security cam. You know what I'm talking about. You know. It's what everybody does with their stream homies, right? Right? VC. Yeah. I've seen it. Working on some thingies, but in podcast mode. Enjoy the stream, homie. Thanks for popping by, Snowy. Thanks for coming by with a raid. And of course, if you do need to front flip into a giant vat of aloe vera and then pee in the vat of aloe vera, don't let me keep you. But if you're hanging out, I am currently pointing out every flaw in the entire programming of Satisfactory. Why are you not receive wire? Why are you not make wire? Why are you not... Oh, no power. Already at 4. Interesting. Oh, I knew about the second 2/3 of that message. I didn't know about the first one. I'm sorry to hear that. I know that can't be a fun time. Bit of an understatement, I'm sure, but... Really bad, really good. That's good. Yeah. That's a good outlook on it too. In general, it kind of feels like no matter how bad of things the universe throws at you, it has your best interests in mind. But for some reason, it really likes to hurt you during the process, you know? It's free real estate. Yo, they were the Prime! I think the Primes are still bugged. Let me, credit you the time for that. Add minutes 5. Got you. You're shouting. I always am. I always am. I genuinely think a lot of the homies probably think the caps lock key is broken on my keyboard. How cringe. I've had maybe... It's not broken? Exactly. I've had maybe 2 sunburns that bad in my entire life. One of them, I was out on a boat deep sea fishing in the Keys for like lobster season in high school. And I like fell asleep in the sun as I got seasick and sun poisoning and literally woke up with like blisters all over my body. That one hurted. That one did hurted. And the other one, I genuinely don't remember how I got so sunburnt, but I also just remember being like literal sun blisters. I've only had sun blisters twice in my entire life, and it is the worst pain. Like, it is indescribably bad. My favorite underscores. I'm a lot more sunproof than I used to be, though. Working in the Florida sun for long enough that I changed to the skin color of, like, light Hispanic for 2 full years permanently altered, at least in my farmer's tan areas of my body, like, how my body interacts with the sun. I wish I could get the full quality picture from my license that I took during that period of my life. It's so funny. Actually, I ordered a new license. I can cut up the old one to like get rid of the docs info, and I can show you guys what I mean, because I always talk about this picture on my license. Genuinely, my skin color is different on my license than my actual skin color. I was so much darker. And back then, I was actually sunproof. The sun could not touch me. It was glorious. Never had a genuine sunburn before, only slight peeling on my nose when swimming a lot. Yeah, you've got 2 different genetics working for you on that, right? You have 2 layers of sunproofing. Got alert B-Day plans. Is today B-Day? Am I out of the loop? Hold on. Plus minus my subathon, so miss y'all guys. Today? Happy birthday, mate! Give me some Feels birthday mans for acrylic over here. 26 and old. Don't say 26 and old. I'm 30. I'm 4 years older than that. You are an infant. Don't say old. Don't say old! I'm 30! Glad to see you back on Twitch, though. Glad things are looking up. Happy birthday. Enjoy. Super young. Super. That's what I'm saying. Fluff is young. Aren't you a toddler too, Hoof, or are you older than me? I feel like we've had this conversation before, and I always think you're a toddler. Sorry, not sorry. 30. Yo, Music Man 3338. Thank you for the follow. I'm a full 6 months older. Okay. 6 months. So we're the same age. Hoof is not young. Ooh, you know who I am slightly older than, though, which I like to point out and tell her that I'm wiser than her, is Liv. I like to tell the active PhD student who I know is smarter than me that I am wiser than her because I'm 2 months older than her. All right, I'm just hopping around in Minecraft chests. Let me let me make sure I got everything going how I want it here. So you are using half of that wire at the moment. Where'd you go earlier? Got off my call and you were gone? I went on a walk with Caitlin and Mars because I wanted to hang out with them before she goes on her bachelorette trip. And then I showered because I was stinky. I have a Stardew addiction to feed. What's the next objective? So I just finished my main setup here. I'll show you what I was doing. And we're about to try automating steel, which I've never done. Met Hoof and I saw him walking. He old. You stinky. What's new? Don't make me play the Danielle clip. I'll do it. So I now have iron plates, iron rods, screws, reinforced iron plates, and modular frames all automated, as well as wire and cable. I need to re-automate. Oh, and I have rotors automated. So now I need to automate copper sheets, which I can do right here. And then we're going to do steel. Should see Hoofy after a couple drinks. I feel like I did hear something about Hoofy having a couple drinks. I feel like this is not the first time I've heard of this in the past couple days. How does one make copper sheets? Oh, I would need copper ingots, wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't have copper coming in here. I have caterium. Okay, so it looks like I need to route some copper over here. Which we can do. That was sleep deprived, not drinks. Feel bad. Oh, did you want to see the speaking of bullying, did you want to see Liv's merch?
Yes. You know, my cute little bridesmaids gifts that ever.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense though. Does anyone have Liv's merch link for the "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" crop top? And I don't know how to pull it up that quick. Somebody here has Liv's merch link faster than I can get it. Yes, KG. When they sleep, especially if it's a little dog, but sometimes bigger dogs, when they sleep, their feet smell like Frito-Lay chips. Yes, I don't know why.
Yes, Frito.
Yes.
They do have Frito chips.
They get sleepy Frito feet.
It is little dog.
Yeah.
It's like medium size.
And my feet.
And Mars, Mars's feed. God, I'm obsessed with it.
I have paws.
Okay, this is Liv's avatar here.
Oh my god.
Actually, let me just show you Liv's channel real quick. We love Liv. I know why. Why, Merm?
Know why we love Liv?
Bye. Oh.
It is.
That's so cute.
She has such a good
Wait,
animator.
I love her.
Yeah, and
Wait,
then
you gotta get the animator. But
her full rig here is so good.
dude, that's so sick.
Brought some lovely people in at the beginning. For folks who don't know, Takeshi is a lovely New Zealand
Wait,
Minecaster. I feel like surely he
Hi,
could tell
KG.
me if I was.
Yeah, this is Liv.
Off.
We love Liv.
I don't know if we've got.
That's so cool. Can you make one of you? I would like one of me.
Glass.
For like
I think we might have too much
$8,000.
glass.
Okay.
the rigging is so expensive.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, streamers. Come on. Let's get in one.
Yeah, Liv's VTuber model has to be around $8,000.
Yeah.
It's one of the best ones I've ever seen.
No
But
kidding.
so here's her merch, and she has this new one. I mean,
Suck my
Suck my
dick.
dick.
yeah, these are,
Beautiful.
she has such good merch.
Oh, I want one so bad.
This I want these so bad.
Oh my god, they're so cool.
So she has the shorts, and then she has the crop top in a bunch
And
of
the
colors.
fucking face.
Yeah, the little emote on it.
That's awesome. I'm a big fan.
It's so good.
Okay, but let's raise $8,000 to get you the like anime like thing.
That'd be a big stream goal
Yeah.
right there. Oh, they have it in
I think
green
it'd be
text
worth
too.
it.
I'd look so good in these.
Yes.
Except they'd be stretched out to about here on my butt right now.
Yes. Well, get them. You should get them small. Like they have
Extra
to be short.
small,
Yeah, they
yeah.
have to be short.
Like they need to be inappropriate. Like I need a blurred sensor while wearing them.
Yes, it's the only way.
Workout stream and Liv merch win. Liv also changed the word merch in my chat to autocorrect to a link to her store.
That's
so
good.
smart. Good job.
So if anybody asks me about my merch, it links to Liv's merch.
Oh,
That's
so
hilarious.
funny.
She did that here. She did it to you too.
Yeah,
To
that's
be
sick.
fair, you don't have merch right now.
Oh, she has spicy Liv merch.
Dude, that's so cool.
Oh, that is really cool.
And then I have a GIF of her on my stream that plays during hype things.
Yeah.
Oh, I like.
Is it on Fluffmas Timer or Dono Hype? Liv.
That's so cool. The boobs.
Where did it go? There it is. That's her full VTuber model.
That's so cool, though. I want one.
Yeah, we all love.
God, I love Liv. Yeah, Liv is good. Now we just need to get her into a better time zone. Yeah.
All right.
Or you.
peeps, It's time for me to hit the road and go on my bachelorette trip.
Or are you leaving?
Yeah.
All right.
See you in a while.
Yep. Have fun. I come say bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Fluff.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a hug.
Fluff. Pre-included a 1-year extended warranty.
Oh.
Yes. Goodbye. Thanks for having me.
Ow. That was impressive. Hold on,
Thank
watch
you.
this.
Okay.
I hugged her and picked her up, and then she just did this. That's crazy. I'm not on the
I
ground.
don't know if you could tell, but I picked
That was
him up.
impressive.
Thank you.
She's strong.
Bars of steel.
Let me do that too. Kid, that would be Operation Caitlin will not walk you to show your muscles.
Wait, where's the camera?
Oh, right there. Go up here. The whole high flex. There you go. Strong.
Somebody said way better than Fluff.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Love you.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Oh, yeah, you guys are
I
having a
know.
great time. Okay, you're invited back. Come back.
Yay!
When are you gonna start to try to at least catch up a bit? Dude, Mars is so strong. She literally just picked me up like it was nothing. Like I hugged her and picked her up, and then she just hugged me and lifted me, and I had no power to resist it. And she's like 5'0". Like I'm a foot taller than her, and I probably outweigh her by 80 pounds, and she just lifted me like it was nothing. Now bring the real wife and her sister out. Yeah, you're trying to start fluff. Mars is fun though. She matches my energy levels. Potato, tomato. Okay. Just face the way that I want you to. This game frustrates me. Pass out in a coma. Sounds good, Hoof. Thank you for popping by. Always good when either of us get to catch each other's streams with our massive time difference. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna clip it through the ground. I don't care anymore. Alright, what kind of rates are you spitting out over here? 60? Ooh, that's 6. Oh no, it's at 120. Target production rate 120. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I guess let me get some power around here. Also, I was like yesterday years old where I could click anywhere on this to run the power instead of clicking just the top every time. I was yesterday years old when I finally made that realization. Like, that's so much better. You care about this new PS5 state of play? I mean, did they announce anything interesting on it? I saw Neo 3. That could be interesting. Half watching. Going to Publix. What do you mean no power? Oh, I never hooked this up to anything. Ooh, baby steps date. Baby steps date I am interested in. Alright, that'll give me my copper ore. Now I need mergers. That's not a merger. That's a splitter. Ah, yes, game. Yes, that makes sense. Hello? Click here, go here. Thank you, game. Yep, nope, you're doing great. You're doing great there. I think September 1 on PS5, I'd assume. Same PC. I want it. That should be correct. Should be a full line of copper. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I had to figure out the output thing. Okay. What else was I making with copper? Copper plates. Do need copper plates here. Guess I'm just gonna have the copper plates over here. What is the rate on copper plates? Reduction, constructor, copper sheets, 20 per, 10 per. 50 per 25. I'll just go with 2x'd. Or I could just put two of these next to each other. It's not like it's that hard. I mean, is there any reason to not just have a stupid amount of copper sheets here? Like, I could just full on put like 6 of these. Or 3 doubled. I'll just do 3, so I have some leftover copper in case I need something else to pull copper for. Bye, Kyle. He said the thing. Oh, I love when he says the thing. Always so exciting. The 303 hour emote? Oh, the KG emote? Yeah, it's just type KG and tab a bunch. It's like KG when she loses her mind on June 3rd or something. Oh, I don't use TV. Oh yeah, it's the 7TV one. I just type the emotes? You just raw dog the 7TV emotes? That is based, yeah. That's some crazy behavior. I respect it. All right, we are pumping out copper sheets now. Text chat kind of person, like knowing the energy and reading the words behind the emote. That's fair. That's kind of cool. I like it. Okay, I could really pump out some copper sheets if I doubled the input on all these, but this is fine. Never confident in doing it. Yeah, Tom too. One day. One day. KG win June 3rd or something. All right, let's start working on steel. So, the way steel's gonna have to work, I'm gonna need smelters, right? Smelters to make... I guess not. Maybe it's... What happened to the timer? It's pretty long, isn't it? It's pretty long there. How make steel? I just cage you with and tab and it does the rest. What happened to the timer? Let's see. Everybody involved, but the primary culprits being time consumer, FML, and that KG underscore boom 3R1 right there. I think somebody hacked KG's credit card. I think it was Sydney, honestly. How do I make steel? So believable. Ironic how his name is Time Consumer. It really is. How do we do? What would I make steel in? I'm confused. Oh, a foundry. I've never used a foundry. I need more modular things. Good luck figuring it out. You figured it out. Yeah, I'm kind of cracked. Oh, it's so nice having these automated. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Wow. All right, what are the rates looking like here? 45 and 45. Let's get those numbers up. 90. How do I make 120 divisible by this? 67.5. Yo, chat, why no YouTube likes? Yo, no YouTube likes? Are y'all slacking on lurking the YouTube channel? Need I remind you of the pinned message and how close we are to YouTube partner? Well done, Farron. Also, hi, started lurking. 4 by 90 equals 360, which can be divided by 120. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. You're saying, por qué no las dos, you know? I would, but mobile. Fluff kept up stream 24/7. Funnily enough, you actually can't do that on YouTube. YouTube has this funky, like, 12-hour time limit thing on their streams. It's very goofy. See people do that. You have to, like, keep refreshing the YouTube stream. You can keep streaming, but if you cross that time threshold, it'll literally delete your VOD. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's very silly. All right, there's a bunch of coal nodes right over here. This is gonna be where we really get our coal. I hear a slug. Who needs a VOD? The VODs are how we're farming Partnet, you know what I'm saying? I hear the slug, but I don't see the slug. I don't even see the particles for the slug. Was it 8 or 12? 8 or 12 what? The YouTube VOD length? 12. Yeah, Ludwig was the first one to point out, like, the flaws on that. Am I better just making steel way out here rather than carting all this coal back? I'm so tired of trying to run these belts so far for coal. mean, I could try the trucks again. The trucks just suck. So they move the coal or move the steel. Yeah. Okay, we do have a good little setup here, though. I think we have 2 nodes, which means I can crank some steel. What do you think the reason for 12 live cap? I have no idea. I think it's literally just because YouTube mega does not prioritize their live streaming, and it's just, it was programmed that way, and they literally just don't bother to fix it. Why kill Sweet Baby? Probably true. Yeah, they just really don't care about their live streaming platform. They were just saying hi. If you don't like trucks, don't worry, you get trained soon. Yeah, I know I get trained soon. And I'm also aware that the trains are going to be a disappointment compared to Factorio trains, but we deal with what we have. Okay, this honestly isn't that far. This is fine. This is closer coal than my other coal. Who needs partnet? I don't remember who I was memeing on when I typed partnet. I just kept seeing people misspelling partner, and I just wrote partnet on purpose. Brother, it's you. No, when I typed partnet as a typo, it was on purpose. Maybe I was making fun of myself? That sounds right. I could see myself saying something, forgetting I say it, compartmentalizing it in my head as a meme someone else did, and then making fun of it. You've had the Discord command as Discrod for the last 4 years. Hello. Hold on, Caitlin apparently needs help. There was just a gigantic package on the front doorstep. She's like, what is this? You got a touch of the dyslexia. Yeah, didn't quite get me. It just kind of got a chip out of my brain on the way by. Just enough to kick in every once in a while. Need some rotors, too. Rotor? Rotor? Rotor! One more. Okay, I'm good. You're welcome. I'm just gonna do these baseline. 45 per 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 32 plus another 30, so we are at, help, mom pick me up, 5, 10, 15 plus 30, so it's 350. Why is it 350 instead of 360? Maybe I'm just doing the math wrong. 45 times 6. 270. What happened to my brain? 45 times 8. 360. Oh, okay. So 45 times 4. 180. Why would they make the math dumb? They made bad math. I guess I'll just do... Roundouts. Yeah, I'd have to have 3 belts for this. Let me just do 6. 6 doesn't quite make it, but it's close enough. Wow, these modular frames are slow. What was I struggling to get enough of for this? Was it the iron rods or something? I'm probably full elsewhere on things. How many of these do I have? Quite a bit. I'm going to kick up the modular frame speed a tiny bit. You know, just 2x it. Are the rotors that slow too? Yeah, the rotors are slow, but I don't think I can feed them screws any faster. And I'm already running out of iron rods. That one that I just 2x'd there just messed up all kinds of ratios. This one, but it's fine. Because I think our iron rods are mostly full over here. Yeah, this is like... Well, it's draining a little bit, but this is pretty full. Our screws stays super full. We have cables. We have wires. Yes. Okay. Talk to strangers. I would imagine the large barrel-shaped thing is a barrel. That's a good guess. Yeah, the box looks a little roughed up, doesn't it? Yeah, I can check. Hi, Ginger. I mean, hi, Fluff. Hello there. Okay, I haven't had to deal with this double input thing. This should be pretty fun. So... here's what we're gonna do. Gonna have a splitter here. I'm gonna take coal in from here. Now, sometimes you just gotta hit the, you know, while you're thinking. That's my thinking noise. Oh, this doesn't work. Fair letting it out. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get it out, you know? Can these clip through this? Oh, it's not even clipping. Let's go. You got a pooping noise? Just screaming. Just blood-curdling screams, you know? No, if your pooping is difficult enough that you're making noises, something's missing in your diet, you know? Plop, yeah. Usually it's a push. Nah, there's never any pushing. Oh, thanks. We'll clean her up. It's actually not that rusty. I think it's just the coating. It's just the color. Eh? The screams come after the poop is out. after the poop is out. Oh, because it's burning from all the hot wing sauce. He's the one that Randy did when he expelled put on South Park. You shouldn't be making noise. Yeah, exactly. Nah, the way I eat, both quantity and the fact that it's vegan food, I don't got no issues pooping. I am good to go. Especially with the caffeine consumption, too. I'm lucky if I make it to the toilet. No effort needed. It's like a comfort scream of satisfaction. Speaking of out-of-pocket poop messages on stream, Acro hit an absolute banger yesterday, I think, and I totally missed it. Liv was talking about stress poops, and somebody said, that's not how I'm wired, mine stops up. And Acro goes, yep, my log cutter only spits one out every 3 days. It was the craziest message, and no one acknowledged it, and it deserved to be acknowledged. It was such a good message. My poop advisor says some level of vocalization is acceptable. I never... Do the no wipe challenge. You ever lie down under the blankets and are so cozy you gotta scream? What? I don't trust anybody who is knowingly not pooping once a day. Yeah, if you're not sitting down on the toilet once a day, something is wrong with your diet. Get that checked out. One a day is the bare minimum. Hi, Ty. Ty, what's your poop schedule like? Hit me with it. You're real into telling me bye. Yeah. Have fun. Oh, that is where it is, by the way. I love you. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, let me catch up here. The poop blanket is a staple in any home bathroom. I can see every other day. 1 to 3 times a week? Ty, we gotta get that looked at. Ty, have you heard of caffeine and fiber? One a day isn't needed regardless of diet. Once a week is a problem. 5 days without needing to go to the restroom by accident used to be worse. Okay, as long as it's improving. If I went more than 24 hours without sitting down on the toilet, I would probably have to flush 7 times. Like, there would be extreme plumbing issues. We'd be having a problem. Used to be once every week and a half? That's wild. Have you had that, like, looked at? Bricked up. Did you have that checked out and that's why it's getting better? Depends on if I'm traveling or on a hike. See, I know people are like, yeah, I only like to poop at home. I don't really like to do it while I'm out. Don't like to travel. Do not care. I could be in the middle of a hike or like walking somewhere and I'm like, oh, I'm finding a toilet and I'm hanging out for a while. I got my phone. I'm good to go. Runs in the family? I guess there is some truth to that too. Like, not like running in the family, obviously for week plus could be a problem, but that just genetically some people might not need to poop every day. The digestive system of a lion. My body goes nope. That's fair. I feel like if I put somebody on my diet and lifestyle for 3 days, it would permanently alter their digestive tract. Ty, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you expect this to be the first conversation when you walked in the stream today? Hello, Mernon. Oh yeah, I prepped a bunch of soup. I can, yeah, let me go put it in a bowl though. Yeah. Yeah, let me just slop it in a bowl for you, I got you. Okay. In a good way or a bad way, Fluff's internals are a straight line. Yeah. A lot of me and my sister's conversations are about poop, so I'm kind of used to it. I feel like pooping is a pretty common Twitch topic, at least between my stream and Liv's stream. Alright, hold on. I gotta go put Caitlin's dinner in a bowl for her, because I made her food so that she wouldn't die. Let me go put her lunchy. Alright, we're back. Where are you going there, KG? Something new to talk about 1 to 3 times a week. Peak conversation. Okay. I made a gigantic pot of lentil stew this morning and prepped a bunch of rice and everything. More painting? Nice. Ooh, now that KG is gone, I can shout her out because she did her first stream back yesterday in over a year. Nobody tell her, though. Yeah. Oh, hey there. I thought you were already painting. Yikes. Stop that. Dude, on the real, your stream was popping off yesterday. There, literally every homie on Twitch was in KG's stream. Alright, so y'all are telling me this works when I just horrifically clip things into each other like that? You're telling me that's just functional? People don't know I can't read typing so fast. There was a lot of typing. There Tom goes again, playing more Elden Ring Night Rain. Can't help himself. Oh, Tom, you know who's actually been playing a ton of it as well? 9-3. 9.3's been playing it like crazy. New Factorio update? I wish. Over here playing Factorio 3D, but worse. This game's good. It's no Factorio. It's making me realize how good I have it on Factorio. I was in a run in chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, he said he's really been enjoying it. Hey, hello there, Omi Desert. How we doing? All right, I can pipe some iron from nearby. Let me... Nothing's stopping you. Belts are forever. So is Night Rain, you know? I need to go make some explosives. Some literal pipe bombs, if you will. So I need black powder, and I need steel pipes to make said pipe bombs. And then, don't I have black powder somewhere? 11-time Night Lord Tom waiting. Oh, so you're like running. I need my rebar back for my rebar gun too. Guess I could do some hard drives as well. Yeah. Where is, Fluff throat singing poggers. I do that noise all the time. I'll just be like trying to think out loud. I'm just like, what up, Maddie? You know, you can make actual storage containers, right? Yeah, they're up here full of storage. Am I just out of sulfur and coal? Let me go grab some coal from up here. No, we've been popping off. Check it out. We've been going crazy here. Look at this. This is like all the basics automated. This is just a copper sheet thing. And then this right here is about to be my steel production area. And we're starting to get a little bit 3D with it. I got belts running over top of other belts and whatnot. Things are kind of schmoving. Looks entirely different from my save. Yeah, this is hyper organized over here. This is let's see. This is rotors, this is screws, this is iron rods, iron plates. This right here is reinforced iron plates using an alternate recipe. This right here is... What are you? I don't remember what this is. Oh, that's modular frames. This is cables. This is wires. This is copper sheets. And this is about to be all steel related things. Oh, I already have the iron to pipe here. I just need to get the coal over here. Also, Liv told me about this free cam mode, and it's great. You can just really get in there and look at the engineer's thickness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Extreme lack of fluff blue. I really like the white. The white's so clean. Anybody remember what I was doing? Pipe bombs. Do I still have my detonator? Yeah. I should have everything I need with me. I'm gonna grab some more of these plates though. Oh, it feels so good to have these automated so fast. Wow. So many of those. Yeah, I actually set up a second tractor too. I have 2 tractors running. And I might need more. Let's see if this is running out yet. No, we're still fine. Yeah, I set up 2 tractors on the route now. Sounds good. Don't be right here. I love that you can like whip the momentum around in different directions like that. Like that's so cool. Okay, how do I want to go about running this coal? I'm gonna need more iron plates. More of that. Yeah. Need way more of this. And I'm gonna need more just regular iron plates, which are right here. Okay. It could maybe be worth trying to set up a tractor thing again. The tractors are not bad. They were annoying at first. They're kind of okay. They're kind of okay. Heard it here first, he loves the game. I do like the game. There's just some problems that need to be addressed. I'm kind of thinking about doing tractors here. Because I can put a station right here. What do I need for the actual tractors? Rotors, modulars. Okay, let's go get some rotors. Like the tractors kind of suck, but they also are a little bit easier than me dealing with these belts. And more of this here. I'm positive I have rotors in here somewhere. Is coal better than biofuel? 450, 300. Oh, biofuel's actually better than coal. I just have more coal readily available, but the biofuel is better. At least you get 4 of these at a time. Does that say lurk the YouTube live, please? So we hit partnet? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. Mars got a great picture of this. When we went for our walk earlier today, I was just, oh, I can send this in Discord, show you the real picture. We went for our walk earlier today. I'm doing that. Well done, Maddie. I was walking around carrying Caitlin because I just wanted to get a little extra exercise in on my walk. So I decided to just like carry Caitlin for part of the walk, give me a little weighted boost. And I forgot Mars grabbed a picture of it. Where are we at? There we go. A good little picture. Just walking around. Bonus Caitlin backpack. Yo, look at those YouTube lurkers, though. Also, why does it show my YouTube stream all the way back to like 3 a.m.? That's weird. We've only been live for an hour. Normally it doesn't show it like that. Perfect way to go for a walk. Yeah, sometimes you just need a little fiance backpack, you know? This is a lot of biofuel. I see hearts coming through on YouTube. How are you doing that? Who's doing that? How are you doing that? Also, you know what I should do, because I just haven't looked at it in a while? Magic. I should actually check on the health of my power grid here. I don't actually know if we're providing enough. Oh, we're so fine. We're not even using half of it. I also should put a miner back on this patch of limestone here, because I'm just straight up not making concrete right now. So this will mine 60 per. Let's get you up to 120. Oh, that is. And let me get an assembler or a constructor in here. How fast do these guys make concrete? They take in 45 per. What is with the stupid 45s? Wait until things... I've seen one with a decimal. Oh, it was hooked up. Alright, now I can get a merger here. Check it out, I can put a merger in the middle. Look at this. Math degree, and I rarely want to deal with that. Very fair. There we go. Now I'm storing concrete. Just good to have that stored up again, honestly. And just in case, let me put a second one here as well. We'll have double storage container of concrete here. And we're actually making it at a respectable rate now. What's up with you? Ah. Okay, now we'll really be making concrete. Thought that seemed a little slow. Nice. Okay. Good to have that moving again. So what do I need here for transports? I'm going to need more modular frames, it looks like. Everything else I need. What happened to that tractor? You reckon it ran out of fuel? Reckon they both ran out of fuel. Yeah. How far away was he? Buddy is way out here. Now that we have the tractors working, they're kind of cool. They're a bit clunky and silly, but they're kind of cool. However, I now don't have any fuel. Just used up all of my biofuel here. So I guess I can just grab a bunch of coal. Wasn't going to use the coal because it's definitely worse, but oh, there's more here. Those should be good on fuel for a while. How hard is it to make compact coal? I just want to store more. Oh, it can't be made here. Interesting. How does one make compact coal? Is it in the equipment thing? There's sometimes just random things that are here instead. No. can do some hard drives. Guess you can only do one of these at a time. Are you modular? Yes. Now we're cooking. Okay, let's get up here. You should be good to go. Back for last break of night. How's it going? We're setting up more trucks. It's trucking time again. But things are good. We have a whole lot automated here. I have 6 foundries here that I'm about to set up for steel production. And then we should be able to rip through tier 4. Tier 4 should go real quick after that. So you are enjoying the trucks. They're a little bit better than running belts mega stupid far. They're not my favorite, but they are a little bit better. Morning, Finery. Where is that coal patch? Is it right there? Until the next tier of belts. It's right down there, right? Yeah. So what I liked about this spot, though, is it's a double coal patch, which is nice. Add more trucks. Yeah, I already put 2 trucks on the other route. This route's going to have like 6 trucks on it. Ow. Okay, well, I did find out what happens if you stand directly on that right there. Mining. Mining. So these are only 60s though, right? Yeah. And I'm out of power packs. Alright, I'll just deal with this being lower rates for the time being. Give him a little fuel, but he's not supposed to be the fuel guy. Fully prepping each tier before submitting anything. Not really on purpose, but I just need steel, and I have not automated any steel at all. So I went back and re-automated all the basic things, and now I'm working on steel. Blue steel? We could make some blue steel, yeah. But as soon as I have some steel automated here, I'll get the next one going, because I know I have that like 15-minute wait period while the ship is up in the sky. Oh, Scarlet!
Insert your iron rods belt into me, daddy.
Scarlet, 43 months. How we doing? Good to see you. Hey man, I'm busy. Super pleasant. Yeah, I bet it is. Sounds pleasant. Sounds real pleasant. Metamon! Hi, Metamon. How are you doing? Remember this location from my playthrough? Oh, like the lake with the big ramp around it? Seems like a memorable one. Seems like that one would stick with you. Great views of the ocean. Okay, now we set up our truck. Tractor. Is this a coal route? Yeah, this one's coal. Start recording. No fuel. Actually, I'm going to start it from the loading. I don't trust it. Just going to start it over here. If I can see it load once, I'll assume that it's working. Why not just put a splitter on the coal side and have it also feed into the fuel input? I mean, it makes sense. You're not wrong. But hear me out. That makes too much sense. But yes, I'll do that. Tractor did not like that. He's only you should make a daisy chain of truck stations. Anyways, break over. See you, VMAX. I'll be here. Okay, splitter, infinite fuel setup. Good idea. Let's try some of their janky, stupid mechanics here. So stupid. It doesn't even line up correctly on the belt, but whatever, we'll do it. Okay, so this will be where we get our fuel then. Tractor. Drive. Okay. Record. Start recording. Drive in. Load cargo. Drive away. This is a big hill for the tractor. Oh, okay, I'm fine. You think these guys like the tractor? Oh, they don't care about the tractor. Now, if I did hit the jump just right, I could really shorten the route back, but I think I'll just accept that we have to drive down the little ramp. No, please, please. Fast, fast, tree. Fast. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. We're fine. We're so fine. Save path. Hole 1. Enable autopilot. How much coal is in here? Not a lot. Man really backed up to set himself up for this route. Hello? He'll figure himself. Whoa! Alright. I'll want a couple tractors on it, so I'll just set them up. He's gonna want to have coal. This is why I don't like the tractor. Like, what is Buddy waiting on? Oh, okay. He was just full on stuck. Had to teleport. Tractor! Load path. Coal. Load path. Enable autopilot. Okay. Does that just work? Is it just he has to sit there and wait for the despawn and then he's good? Yeah, okay. It just doesn't confirm anything is actually working. Here he comes. Actually kind of hype watching these guys work once they're working. I don't know how many I should have here. I guess I can check up top and see what the transfer rate is that we're getting. Two is probably fine. Well, I'm trying to get 240 per second out of this. So we'll see. I need to go find a couple more power slugs, though, to get that energy up. Oh, it's got 217 coming in. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I don't need this anymore. Okay. Alright. Making progress. Let's see if I have any extra power slugs lying around. Vehicle deadlocks. 2 or more of your automated vehicles are deadlocked. Will they not just teleport? Isn't that the whole point? See any power slugs or power shards in here? I don't see any. Not seeing any. Playing this part of the map.
Hey, Cowie.
Will the deadlock tractors not just teleport around each other? Like, what is this? They'll literally teleport if they fall off the map, but if they bump into each other, they just park. Hello? Okay, what if I try the jumping off the cliff method? If I drive it over to here, like all the way to the edge and jump, it should be fine, right? Welcome in, Annie. I guess I'll just do that. I'll drive them all the way up to the edge of this cliff and launch off so that they don't deadlock with each other. Love how they can teleport themselves out of any other situation, but if they bump into each other, it's over. All right. Tractor. Try again. Fuel. Get in the car. Load path. : delete path. Open. Record. Go here. Load. Doesn't work. Love that. Thank you, game. Drive up. Load. Doesn't work. Delete path. Exit tractor. Destroy tractor. Are you having a good day? Worsening the more I play this, but yes, good day. Hi, Zev. Yep. Just doesn't load again. Now we have to delete this whole thing. What's next if this is over? No, I'm beating this game. But it's just unfortunately going to turn into a spite playthrough instead of a happy playthrough. Might as well play Factorio. I would love to be playing Factorio right now. I have 500 hours in that one, and it is far superior. But I wanna play Satisfactory and try it. I'm just rapidly becoming frustrated as I realize all the inferiorities this has compared to Factorio. I'd like to believe some of these bugs are at least because I'm playing on the experimental. Like maybe it's not normally this buggy. Would this be better if you never factoried? Yes. If I had, or factorioed, yeah. If I didn't have Factorio to compare this to, this game would be much better. Except it won't load the cargo into my tractor! Vehicle settings. Load. Everything's operational. Get in. Press F. Nothing happens. Everything looks good. Let's just try driving up once. Second most valid crash out I've ever heard. The game doesn't work. I'm pressing F to load the tractor and it does not load the tractor. It worked 2 seconds ago and I just tore this whole thing down and rebuilt it. Yeah, I still play Minecraft. It's no longer my main game though. Now I'm just full variety. try relaunching. What crash out did I miss? It won't load my tractors. The same bug I was having last night. I drive under, I press F, nothing happens. Starting a subathon and dropping Minecraft immediately. Name a better duo. It's very fair. Yeah, definitely, Andy. Glad you're able to pop back in. Is your depot set to the wrong setting? No, it's a bug. It happened last night, too. Acro said it's a very common bug. Would you say you gain or lose energy from streaming? Oh, you hemorrhage it like you're bleeding out. It is unbelievable how draining it is at first. You build a tolerance to it. But like the first time you're kind of getting into streaming and you're like, I'm gonna fire up a quick 4 to 6 hour stream. You finish and you feel like you need to sleep for like 35 hours. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know why it does that. It's kind of a weird, you wouldn't expect it to be that draining. Even streaming to know it. Yeah. It's something to do with like, for one, you're holding a conversation with like 50 to 100 people at once, which is just exhausting on its own. But you're trying to be entertaining. You're trying to do things as well and not just sit there. The camera being pointed at you for some reason makes a big part of the difference. I don't know why. If you turn the camera off, streaming is half as tiring. Because I think you're constantly aware that people are looking at you and you're trying to like make your face do more interesting things and look like you're having a good time. And it's very weird. I don't know why it's so draining, but it is. Now it works. Nothing changed. Much harder when there are many chatters. Yeah, I will say, like, it's still exhausting with a bigger audience, but you have something to bounce off of, which does help a lot. It hurts your soul when you're having to provide 100%. Oh yeah, can we get a ban on Zav, by the way? It definitely is a different... They're probably equally exhausting, but it is a different kind of exhausting where you don't have an audience to bounce off of and you have to make every idea and thought entirely yourself. And it's a little demoralizing in the beginning, for sure. Yeah, just passively more aware of your environment. Similar to online teaching, although I also found it tiring to get folks to respond and engage. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Also high mindset. Whoa, hold on there. Well done, KG. Well done. I'm back now and off work for the weekend. Let's go, hungry. What are the plans? Getting naked and rolling around on the floor covered in mayo all day?
Got 2 bits right here, plant scrab.
You know me too well. Hey, nothing better to do with a day off, you know what I'm saying? Back at the same time. Welcome back, Echo. Why do I have a dismantle crate over here? It must just be filled with coal. Alright, since the old route wasn't working, we're gonna try something different. These guys are gonna get so stuck here. Mayo versus Miracle Whip, who you got? As a avid non-mayo enjoyer, I have no valid opinion in the debate. I just straight up don't like mayonnaise. Alright, do we think we can make this jump? Guess we're gonna find out. Just land on the ground and not the water. That's all I need. Yeah, that's fine. Mayo isn't vegan either, right? Yeah, but they have really good vegan ones now. Like, Hellman's just makes vegan mayo now, and it's indistinguishable. What did I just witness? I was having a deadlock issue with my tractors, so I had to like launch off the side of the cliff there. I don't know if I pressed F to unload. I don't remember. Did anybody see me unload the tractor? I don't know if I pressed it. TBH, you don't need to. From the first experience, if you don't put in the unload and load commands, it doesn't do anything. Let me check. Okay, there's no inventory, which means I did press it. All right, you're set up. Tractor. I'm gonna wait till he's a little further along. Yeah, full of coal. He'll go when he feels like it, you know? You go when you feel like it, Rocky. Give him a little gap on the next guy. This game is mentally exhausting. And not for the right reasons. Ooh, let's go. My passport renewal got approved. Incredible. You should receive your passport book on June 8th. It said 4 to 6 weeks, and I did this on May 31st. And it got approved and shipped to me in less than 1 week. Or literally 1 week. That is ridiculous. I'm happy about it, though. I was stressed about it. I paid for expedited on that thing. Oh, I paid for expedited. No, they didn't have expedited. I just had to hope. Yeah, because you had to go in person to do expedited. Satisfactory stocks falling off a cliff. It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it. Oh, that's actually on me. I didn't load the path. It's okay, buddy. Now you can go when you feel like it. I'm gonna get it until June 18th. Hi, Jug on the YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to no, not Mexico. I'm going to the Bahamas in July. I'm going on another cruise. I basically earned/won a free cruise by playing enough blackjack on my last cruise. And I had to book it like on a certain date within 30 days of the last cruise. So me and Caitlin are going on a little cruise in July. Up for renewal in a couple years. I need to figure that out. Yeah, the weird thing on the passports that I found out is, so if your passport expires, let's say June 1st, your passport stops being valid for international travel 6 months before that. Why bother with an expiration date? Who knows? But you have to renew your passport to go anywhere between January 1st and June 1st if your passport expires on June 1st. Even though it's good for 6 more months, it's not good starting January 1st, which is very stupid. Why bother with the expiration date if you're not going to adhere to it? What a dummy way to get a cruise, can I come? Yeah, all we did was learn how to play blackjack, and then my whole bachelor party, we just like ran the blackjack tables, and it was so fun. And at the end of it, we weren't really like up or down a lot. We were just like having a good time playing, and all the casino employees were like our homies. And we would just hang out and chat with them, like just having a great time. Passport expired 2021. I heard it's much harder to reinstate it after an expiration rather than renew it, which is why I was so on top of mine here. South Dakota to Monterey cruise win. Wouldn't that just be driving? It's not. I heard it was way harder. Like for me, the renewal was literally take a new picture on my phone and send it in online. And for some reason pay like $150, but maybe it is the same process. Maybe it's not too bad. I've always been told it's like way harder, but maybe that's a myth. All right, let me see if there's anything left that I care about in these chests, because I have a really bad idea that I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna take everything that was in here and just pour it into an item sink so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh yeah, maybe if it just gets like fully taken away for some reason. Oh, you know what else I do need to do? I do actually need to go hunting for a couple of power slugs here. Let me go, I haven't been up that way much. Just go find a couple power slugs. There is one up here that I can hear and I can't find him. It must be in a cave or something here. It's right there. I just don't see it anywhere. What is this? Crashed pot? Oh, I don't have any more gas mask filters though. Top right of the map is the spot. I have barely explored the map. I see an orange guy over there. There's a blue one down here. I can go say hi to him. I see a couple ones here. Whoa! Jump and hit him in the head as he runs by. Alright, what don't I need here? Don't need all this limestone. These ones on the trees that you can't reach without putting a ramp down are so silly. Yeah, there's like 3 of them in sight right now. Really wish I had the gas mask stuff though. There's gonna be poison. I'm gonna be sad about it. We'll get something to help with that, hopefully. Yeah, there's too much poison here and I don't have gas mask stuff. Wonder if I have stuff on me to make gas mask. Think I could just power eat through it. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Oh, spiders. I want that guy up there too. All these stupid Fortnite ramps I'm leaving around. Alright, let's see if I can out heal whatever damage I'm going to take here. Oh, there's a purple over there. I've never gotten a purple. Well, I gotta go for the purple, right? Purple. Huge. Got an achievement for that too. One more that way. Should I just make more Fortnite ramps? I'd say I finally woke up earlier. I don't know if I actually fell asleep. One of those sleeps. Hi, Cowie. You're fine. Oof, that's a long time of no sleeping. Hi, Cowie. Oh, you know what's probably a real good way to do what I'm trying to do here? Forgot about this. You can just set down a jump pad. Oh, they need power. Not worth. Earlier I tried to fall asleep. Yeah, that's fair. I don't sleep well if I try to go to bed too early. I'll normally still fall asleep, but then I'll wake up and can't go back to sleep. Only if I try going to bed like way too early though, like way outside of my normal. That orange guy there could be a good find. Hello there, G. I feel like I saw you pop in during puzzle earlier. Feel like you've been here today. Larkin. Workier day today. The ramp thing is just so goofy. It doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of how I'm supposed to traverse the land. Maybe it is. Maybe this is just how everybody moves around, but it's very goofy. You taking a long weekend for bad trip tomorrow? Oh, nice. That's literally what Caitlin just left for today, too. How did those end up scheduled the exact same weekend? She also leaves tomorrow. Well, she left today to go for, she's staying at my grandma's house because it's way closer to the airport because we live so far now. We're synced up. Y'all are. How close are our weddings together again? Did we accidentally book our weddings at the same time too? When's yours? I think like a week or two. That's so funny. October. Oh yeah, I'm October 4th. That's so funny. Exact bachelorette trip weekend as Caitlin, and we're like 2-3 weeks apart on our weddings. Okay, what was I doing? Why was I out here? Oh, because I need to make more power slugs. Why do I have a dismantle crate over here? I don't even see it. It just claims it's right here. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's make some power sherds. Stole my totally original thought to get married in October. Yeah, it must be pretty common. Good weather. Less of a like mega summer busy season, but probably like the second most busiest. What was I doing? Oh, the man. Just realized my wedding's in 40 days. How do I plan that? You just kind of show up, honestly. Most popular month in our area. Oh, okay. I feel like here is probably like March in Florida. You got less rain, it's cooler. Or yeah, October after the muggy goes away. Are either of these good? I don't think so. There's no reason to make the automated miner cheaper. It's already so cheap. Alternate steamed copper sheet does not really seem that good. Normally I'm doing a 2-to-1. This is a 3-to-3, but you have to add in water. I'm gonna rescan this. Ooh, now that's good right there. Ooh, that's super good. 2 per min, goes up to 3 per min. Kinda good. I think this is real good. It's also bio coal. I don't think I really care for that. I'm gonna grab alternate steel frame. We might build something around that. We thinking taco bar. What protein would you like? So like what I'm doing for my wedding is we have an all you can eat, like not all you can eat. Everybody gets like a baked potato, like a loaded baked potato deal. And then we're just like cooking our own protein in our room before, because we have a kitchen in our guest room. The other frame alts can scale better. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yo, go to courthouse easy. Where my invite? I mean, you kind of earned one at this point. I'll probably get one sent your way. Let's be honest. Also, a fix, what did I have for you? Oh, Caitlin definitely wants some plants for you. Here, while I'm thinking of it, let me like actually add you on Discord, because my whole Discord is privated. I'm sure you DM'd me at some point and I missed it. I need the potato. Yeah, it's from a place called, I always forget the name. It's a place that has potatoes. I think you added me at some point. Did I? What's your name on here? Devastated that we don't get to enjoy the potatoes. Oh, there you are. I did add you. Found it. It's way too easy to get a marriage license. Y'all live stream your weddings. Caitlin is actually more into that idea than I am. I'm kind of like, leave that one private. Like, that's for us. And she's like, go live. What else was I doing? Oh, power slugs. I got purple power slug. Oh, I need copper sheets. How are we gonna dono bits if you're not live? Exactly. I'll live stream it. True, Wes will be there. Groomsman POV. It's just Wes blackout wasted head in a toilet. Gotta pay for it somehow. We do gotta pay for the wedding somehow. It's mostly paid for. Oh, there's still some expenses left.
Ooh. Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy.
We can make power shards without using power slugs now?
Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
I shot up Wes's nose the whole time. Today the wedding is brought to you by Twitch chat. Speaking of paid for, I very well might end up ordering the squat rack on stream today. I'm still nervous to spend that much money when we have new house expense and everything, but I feel like it was a biblical sign that KG, while breaking the all-time dono record, donated the exact amount of what it cost in my cart. I feel like that was literally the universe saying, order your squat rack. That was your mom. Timer still hasn't gone up after the first two. Chat is recharging for round 2. Well, Jug donated $100 yesterday, and then Melly and Hungry dropped 13 subs apiece. What's up, guys? This is how you commit insane crimes at a wedding. Today, I'm gonna be cooking crystal meth in the toilet during the ceremony. Hi, Jabbers. What a line to walk into stream on. Ah, boba. How are you liking Hitman today? I was lurking. How Hitman? Where can I find that wedding? That was a good one. Hitman was so fun and so chaotic. I watched Dave play through the whole thing. I'm like an avid stealth game hater personally for me playing, but I feel like I enjoy watching other people suffer through stealth games. Here we go, guys. Arson at the reception. Why are you stop? Oh, he was unloading. Speaking of Hitman, has the next one shot been announced? When is it? August, maybe? I like stealth games, depending, I think. I'm definitely not stealth enjoyer. Yo, KG! I thought you hated it here. What's up with that? What's up with that there, KG? Kinda interesting. Twitch lets me gift again. You being able to gift again is dangerous right now. Is that purely because I like jammers? That's fair. That's fair. I'll allow it. How? That looked like it was taller! Missed my protein goal by like 10 grams. Time to go munch some turkey jerky. Did you say eat an entire pound of ground beef raw out the container? Oh, good. I'm glad those didn't line up. The homies emote is insane. How much of a different a capital H, mate? Yeah. You've got a gentle head lick or a full-on hentai makeout. Not because your homies like that? Yeah, it's Pride Month. What do you mean? Did you not see the gym stream with Jesse yesterday? Ain't no other way to greet the homies in June. We're still doing and they don't line up again! This game is trash. Wait, we only do that in June? I mean, you know, at least for the camera. Yeah, year-round, but required in June. Yeah. Can't wait to find out that these are backwards. Okay, they're at least going the right direction. I've got some calls to make. Yo, what up, Stromboni? How we doing? I'm mildly less tilted today. Only mildly, though. Put one elevator in to line them up vertically, then put all the belts in you need, then connect them with the vertical belts. Here's my trick called uninstalling this game and playing Factorio. Hump day survived. Let's go. Alright, so this is my coal. I'm just gonna put coal on the bottom. Factorio multiplayer server time. Nah, just solo. I still have to beat Space Age. Speaking of multiplayer servers, though, if you guys are interested, FML setup, I guess FML and PMAX, I don't know if they were both involved. We have a server now for this. We have a multiplayer doohickey. Three cases of Evian water and consume it over 4 days. Yeah, on the cruise. Still missing Solar System Edge or other stuff too? I think just Solar System Edge. Oh no, Shattered Planet I didn't do either. Or is that further? I don't remember. I just remembered you did that. We drank so much water. Granted, we also drank so much alcohol, so like we needed the water, but... Pretty big mission. It's technically post-game. Okay. All the spaghetti. Yeah, we do have the server set up now. Wow, holy flashbang. Did you see that? The whole screen was white. Look at dark area. And then bam. Oh, my eyes. Just made it 60,000 kilometers to Shattered Planet for the achievement. My ship got owned too hard after that. I was having such a good time with Space Age. I don't remember why I finally took a break from Space Age. I don't remember if it was a game came out or I just decided I was ruining your guys' lives by the only game you were watching me play for 500 or 250 consecutive hours for the second stint there. Was just Factorio. Probably a mixture. I also might have just finally gotten a little tired of Space Age, but now I'm ready to go back and beat it. Yeah, it's exhausting. Not as exhausting as trying to just literally place a conveyor belt in a straight line in this game, though. Give me a full game start on Gleba 100 times over before trying to let me build a straight line in this game. Under 1000x science run and torturing myself. Callie, you're shouting. We still on for Friday? Yeah. Yeah, should be down to do a commentated leg day. Wes is gonna commentate a leg day. Y'all would imagine. Welcome in. Callie, you're yelling. Wes voice with your legs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a leg day at the other gym, I think. Try to have it commentated. I don't know. I might end up doing it at Jesse's gym again. I'm like real uncomfy trying to live stream from a public gym. The only reason being, like, I don't want other people to think they have to, like, move around my camera and not get in the way, because I literally don't care at all. But people will assume that, like, I'm gonna be weird about it, because that's just kind of gym culture, unfortunately, with cameras. Guess other gym too far now. Oh yeah, it's like an hour drive. It's way too far. Yeah, I didn't mind streaming at the old gym just because they knew me there. I didn't really care. $12-hour biter clearing mission for his 1000x save. Did I 2x the rest of these? Streaming like a crunch isn't the best. Well, I also don't care at crunch though. Like crunch, I just don't care. Those are NPCs. I care at like a private or public gym where people, like, you actually talk to these people and they're not NPCs, but like they don't really know me there yet. I don't mind as much when I would work out at gym by old house. Why are these not mining? Oh, they don't have power. Callie, you're yelling. Yeah. I want to go alone, and my schedule's so messed up to go with my bestie. Workout with a buddy is always better. So I need someone to yell at me right now. Yeah, that's fair. I know you were interested in doing some Buff Club stuff again. Obviously, my schedule's kind of cooked with subathon, but we could try to work something out for that, even if it's just like the weekly kind of accountability call just to keep you on track. Because I feel like you kind of know what exercises and stuff you like. You just kind of need the, hey man, go do that. How to make the exercises I like fit in a clean set. Yeah. Having external input. That too, yeah. Like, even as long as I've worked out, like, I still sometimes greatly prefer just like somebody tell me like, hey, this is what we're doing. I very rarely have that opportunity. Just because I don't really work out with anybody, but it's kind of fun when somebody else is like, hey, do this. Like Wes did that last time he was in town. It was cool. Let's try something new. Oh, I just realized I don't have enough iron to do what I want here. I need a whole extra belt of iron. I have 2 irons over here that I like buried forever, but I could uncover them. Yeah, definitely was. Especially for like the extreme kind of endurance stuff that you like. I only have 3 chickens left, but I'm all winged out, and this is now just annoying leftovers. Chicken wings. That's a important clarification when you just finished painting a chicken coop. It sounds like you're just out there ripping the wings off raw. that was the implication there. It's like, all right, a little savage, but okay. Oh, poor leggy. born like that or hurt themselves? Dang, I need another iron. There's some that way that are too far. These two are fairly close. Like, I just have the coal throughput to do it, so I'd rather do it. Combo of born and then bullying early. Yeah. Animals are savage towards each other like that. Like, oh, you're hurt? We're going to peck you to death. Whoa. Impure. Not the one guy under your base. Yeah, this poor dude. Wait, how did I just hit this many? Surprise Pikachu. I didn't even see it get highlighted. I don't know where it happened from. Who knows what else got deleted? Probably deleted my hub and the Space Needle again. The emotes are too good. Stromboni has way too many good emotes for us. Oh, missing portable miner. Yeah. They do have a wacky name. There we go. That's fine. Let's make a few drills. Yeah. I'm glad they are stackable, which I heard is a new thing for the update I'm on. So these guys are also going to need to be power slugged, though. And I'm out of power slugs. One can only power so much slug. Callie, you're yelling. Is it time for your tuna? Is that why you're upset? Oh, it's way past it. They're trying to tell you. I know. I'm sorry, Callie. She's also upset because her mom. Callie, are you hungry? I ignored your dinner. Yeah. I'll get you some. Okay. All right. Hundreds of unfinished games. Wish I was the play one game forever type of neurodivergent. I am for about 250 hours, and then I immediately hit the I don't want to play with you anymore. But then I always come back, and I will always do it in about a 250 hour stint if I really like it. It's definitely hard for me to jump around between games. Like, if I'm playing a game, I just want to keep playing that game. And I can't play 2 games at once. Like, once I pivot, I pivot. How much work would it be for me to go find 4 more power slugs? Here, let me get this going at its current rates. No, I can't. I need power slugs. Good copper ore here. $30,000 hours. That's a couple of hours right there. That's a different level of hour dedication than I have. Ooh, do you reckon there's something in here worth blowing this up for? Gotta be a reason this is here, right? Ooh.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
I feel like they are impartial. Like they're really here to help, you know? Really 300 hours? Oh yeah, bottle. It broke 300. It was crazy. Things got intense. We love to see it. Yeah, the subathon is subathoning. Another Mercer sphere. Welcome to the rest of your life. Yeah, I really didn't expect this to happen this time. For some reason, I really thought I was safe. You are never safe. I know. Here's the worst part, too. I've been streaming long enough. It's not the worst part. Obviously, it's good for my income and those around me. But I've been streaming long enough now that the audience has had 5 years to level up their jobs and everything. So the subathons get more dangerous because people are entering higher incomes than they were before. Dude, I make an extra 15k compared to last. That's what I'm saying. This is why each progressive subathon is getting more dangerous. You'd imagine the third one. Also, huge up on that. Congrats. I know that feels good. That is both terrifying to hear and good to hear for you. Terrifying for my mental sanity. Great to hear for your financial stability. Financially for your PCA. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good feel. I was in a really good spot right before house. Obviously now house is, you know, adding a lot, but right before we settled on the house, I was like, man, I'm actually at a point where I am saving money. Like, I have an account where I am stockpiling money. This is cool. And then obviously that got deleted the second we bought the house. But was a cool feeling. And I'm almost back to that again. Obviously, subathon, I'm way above that at the moment. But that's, you know, subathon is not... Well, it's not supposed to be forever. Y'all might make it forever. But the combination of the music work and streaming is... definitely had me a little less stressed than before. Peak stress was the start of last subathon. The start of last subathon in November 2023 was like, hey guys, I'm about to die if I don't go get a real job, so we're gonna give this one last go. That was November 2023. Way out of hurricane territory. Did you take care of water bill today? I woke up, ate breakfast, did one music thing, and went live. Oh, 9-3. So nothing can stop us now. We are, thankfully, very far out of hurricane territory, yes. It does put us in a position where we are less likely for a hurricane to interrupt a subathon, that's for sure. Also, I remember that W Drex for the idea. Yeah. Like, that was the actual real backstory. I was like, hey guys, we're about to not be streaming anymore. Let's try this. I smell so pretty right now. Whatever perfume Mars had on when she gave me like 5 hugs and then deadlifted me off the ground. I smell straight up girl perfumey right now. Can I sniff? No, only post-gym sessions, unfortunately. The only time sniffs are available is when I'm peak stank. Even better. Where's the input for this? I want to say it's right there. Missing materials? What do you mean? Oh, I finally ran out of plates again? That's incredible. These stupid ones sticking up through the foundation. Peak stank. So much better than Uba stank. Then what stank? The band? Oh no, I haven't. That's a band? Great band name. What do you mean conveyor belt is too long? An old band. I'm old. Yeah, that one aged you right there. I felt that one. I felt me say, what is Hooba stank, and your soul twitch a little bit. Like, oh no. Christian rock, now that I think about it. There's some underrated good music in that category, though. There's some bad music in that category, but there's also some good music in that category. Ever heard Hoobastank? I have not. It sounds like an Australian drop bear thing. All right, boys. We have steel ingot. So now I need to see everything craftable with steel. So we have steel beam and steel pipe. Steel beam is a rate of 60. Steel pipe is a rate of 30. So we can have one belt of this going to two beam, two pipe. Two beam, two pipe. I guess these could have been lined up out here. These can be lined up back here. Automating steel beams and encased beams is the biggest tipping point in the game. Tier 3 belts. I am looking forward to tier 3 belts. Thank you for hopping on the Discord there, Music Man. As clean as this was, I'd rather have this over here, I think. Let's see. Did have it right. Some concepts and copying these images so much easier. Generative fill is one of the most insane things to ever happen to photos. Actually unbelievable how powerful of a tool it is. Plus the enhanced detail. I don't know if I've seen the enhanced detail. Okay, so you are going to be steel beams. You can handle 60. I'm going to have a splitter here. And then what? You're going to be steel pipes. Okay. Let's go. And then we need power. Yeah, agreed. As a tool, incredible. right, we have automated steel. This is big. So we have steel beams coming in here, steel pipes coming in here. Yeah. Make sure I did some kind of decent math here. So we're getting 40 pipes per minute, and we're getting only 15 beam per minute. Kinda sucks there, but hey, at least it's automated. Okay, now is there anything that I need steel for in a constructor? Or I mean an assembler instead of a constructor? Oh, that seems useful, Fightery. Jarvis AI becomes new home desktop. Okay, is there any kind of steel product that I need here? Versatile framework, which I will have the stuff for. Not really anything here, honestly. Versatile framework means I should probably have quite a bit more steel beams. This also needs more modular frames. This alt recipe is nice.
Thanks to
Galen.
for my sub gift.
Misses me already. Open stream. Go look at kitten. Oh, that is cute kitten. Where see kitten? Eyeballs so big. Big eyeballs. Do we want? No, Callie doesn't need a friend. Callie has Callie. He's next to Grembles. He's very cute. He needs home. He'll be alright. You want? He's a baby. And he can be a baby who lives on the streets. He'll be alright. Where is kitten pic? Show Discord. No, she just texted to me. I can show here real quick. Don't let this man control you. Man, that's really washed out. Hold on. Now it's dark. Kitty. Give home. You can have him. You can take him. He could be all yours. Kitten is a bit unsure. I am allergic. Dang. Well, we tried. We did try. Just didn't work out, you know? I'm debating if I should just simply make more steel beam on this side and just reserve this for pipes. I just don't know what else I'm going to need this steel for. So how's the internet going? It's going pretty well. We are interneting. It's also smart plating, which I forgot exists, that I will need to do something with. Those catpics in Discord, I don't make the rules. No, I feel like I'd rather just have these stored here for what I need them for. And I can have a dedicated line here that's just making versatile frameworks or whatever these are. Followed you on Spotify. I appreciate that, Music Man. I haven't been making too much music lately. Hopefully it's something I get back to in the future here, but I appreciate that. All right, so versatile frameworks are gonna need modular frames to come over here. 2.5 per minute. What do you make? 4 per minute? We do have a nice little stockpile though. That's good to see. Okay, if I try this, will it work? It looks like it will. Which is very silly, but we post how'd you learn piano recently. I'm thinking about finding a tutor. I learned just years of YouTube as a child. Is pretty much it. I just always had one around since I was little. YouTube was kind of new and fresh and coming out when I was like 8 or 9. Before that, there was like keyboards and stuff in elementary school that I always just played around with too. But just always been interested in it. Just always liked it. Yeah, music theory is very helpful. I learned that later on. Would highly recommend getting a jump start on that. Self-taught guitar and drums, don't know any music theories, I'm keen for more formal training. Yeah, I would also like some more formal. I think it's definitely a good idea to go for. To college for music. Nice. Yeah, you're like full on real music. You do like gigs and stuff. That's something that always amazes me as someone who's just kind of self-taught is real musicians who play like live shows and stuff. Like that will forever blow my mind. You can just go do that? Playing the musical Matilda this summer. Just got the music yesterday. Oh, that's so cool. Congrats. That sounds like a big boy one. Those are rotors. Those are plates. Whatever, I'm not fixing it. I would greatly prefer that to be in a straight line. I'm tired of rebuilding things. You're going to be versatile framework. does very occasionally get one of these that trickle by. Nice. Phase 2 wants 1,000 of these? I mean, I guess we'll get there. This is making 5 per minute right now. That's like 8 trillion minutes till we have 1,000. I don't know if I've met a real life Matilda. Played live drums a few times, Pretty Poggers. That's so cool. That's one thing that I've definitely not gotten to try, which would be really neat. Okay, 100 of those, 200 of those, 500 of those. This is easy. Okay. Go get 200 steel. What else did we need? A little bit more concrete, a little bit more everything. Let's start over here. Okay. You know what I did want to do here? I remember I had this idea yesterday. Or earlier today, and I'm going to do it. Storage container. You're going to burn everything that I'm tired of carrying around. Anything I care to save here? Yeah, there's like some weird bits that are like way harder to make. I guess let me finish the other thing I was doing first too. Because we have to wait for that to come back. Blueprints might be cool. We'll have to see, but blueprints might be cool. How's our concrete looking over here? It's getting better. Got distracted. I will have to grab some food here pretty soon. We're not quite there yet. Only blueprint 3x3 worth of space. 3x3 what though? This game doesn't... This game wouldn't know what unit of measurement it wanted to use for a grid if it fell into its lap from the sky, you know? 3x3 foundations? Do those even exist? Oh, like 3x3 of these? Nine foundations in a square. Oh, that's fine. Most of the stuff I'd want to blueprint would be tiny anyway.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Yeah, see? You're revealing your inefficiencies by complaining. Wait, this is supposed to be Earth? No. We're on an alien planet. We're sending stuff back to save Earth, I believe is the lore. Oh, I need more of these. Portal-like voice kind of irritates me. That's part of like what makes the game for me. That's a big part of the appeal. Okay. Few Warby voices is a treat. Okay, this guy should hopefully be printing some coupons here. These are all things that I kind of currently need, but it's too much again. Like, I don't know what to take. My inventory is constantly full. But it was explicitly about video game references, so it made sense. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hi, Toxic. Yeah, how we doing? You know what I could store these by? I could go store these by the MAM, so I just have, like... silly things there. Subpar. Solid day. First flump over 10 in several days. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. I don't get banned immediately. Don't be so sure. We could change that. Right. This guy should be printing some coupons here slowly as he gets rid of everything. It could change. All right. Should we maybe look into some mamming? That would not be too hard to do. Oh, let me do this. We'll mam after we do this. MK3 belts are kind of going to be a big deal. Industrial storage container looks sick. I like just having the stuff for these now too. This is cool. So we need 400 reinforced plates, 200 steel, 200 pipe. Happy Pride Month to my favorite ambiguous chatter. That's a good message. Also, high targeting. $400, getting greedy over here. My goodness. Logistics MK3 ready to
Milestone
go.
reached. Improved storage containers and the
minor
conveyor belt
MK2.
Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Yeah, what did I just
Production
unlock?
speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Hey there, Ronan. Okay, so we got bigger storage crates. We got 270 per minute belts now. Ooh. We got this guy. And we got stackable pipeline support. These stackable things people seem to be pretty hung up on as they're a good idea, so I might try to learn them. This does sound like a Slack call. You're right. Alright, now we're going to work on this one, which will get me the Miner 2 default of 120. Kinda sick. Encased industrial beam. Stator. Motor. And automated wiring. Batteries would be very cool. I will make so many batteries. Power tower helps span power lines across greater distances. Additional power connector at the bottom to connect it to other buildings such as power poles. That's nice. Power tower platform includes a ladder and a platform. That's pretty cool. Like stackables. Yeah, the stackables sounds cool. Everybody seems to say they're good ideas. And then we have these hyper tube things, which I believe are for me transporting myself quickly. I think I just get in one of these and I launch myself. Alright, let's do some mamming though. Hyper tube branch? Is that a new piece? Did that not exist before 1.1? May not solve all your problems, but it helps. Yes. Hyper tube cannon time. This guy I should work on, Dimensional Depot. Let me go do that right now. I need to go to the arch. Does anyone remember where the arch... Oh, I need... Wait, I need gas masks. Gas masks. I'll make more gas mask. Gas filter is fabric, which is mycelium and biomass. Coal, iron plate. Arch was northeast. Okay. Do I have any biomass left here? Or anything biomassable? Oh yeah, we're gonna get some tickets out of this one. More eastern though. Okay, so kind of that way, a little north. Oh, no. Oh, the ship's already coming back. Nice. So now it's going to want pipe frame rotor concrete. Pipe frame rotor concrete. Oh, it shows me in the top right. Why was I trying to remember the amounts the whole time when I could have just looked up? Hard to remember to look up though, you know? Did I run out of fabric? Can make more fabric. The gas mask is just kind of too good to have on you. I do wish some of the things that like consumed other things though, like the gas mask using the gas mask, had a slot in the inventory to like put it instead of just having to remember to always keep that in your inventory. Same for like keeping fuel for your chainsaw and stuff. Okay. Rotors, modular frame, pipe. Modular frame. Rotor. Pipe. Gas mask or ammo would be good things to keep in there if you only have 1 to 2 spheres to play with. I'm about to go set up depot, yeah. We are zooming through tier 4 though. Now that I set everything up, we're just ripping tier 4 back to back to back.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded
So sad,
to Mark
I have to
II
go.
without
No, you
removing the
don't.
Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring,
Yeah,
will not be
Miner
as
Mark II.
easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Is this the arch? I can't tell. I think this is the arch. Didn't think of it that way. I guess I don't. There you go. See? A little creative reprogramming there and you're good to go. Fight everything with a bit.
Trying to strike a vein with MK2 minute.
Is this not the arch? Is this a different arch? This looks like the arch. I don't see the pit though. Is that the arch? I have lost the arch. Don't spend it all at once. Where is the arch? You know what I guess I could do? This will tell me where it's at. That one. It's like I know I have one that has a miner set up on it. Slug. Slug. Can you see placed miners on the map? Not that I'm aware of, but you can, when you ping, it'll tell you if you have a miner on that node. It's like that one has a miner on it because it's got a check mark. You can actually see the stuff that comes up on the map. Oh, that's kind of cool. What even is that? Oh, that's a coal node. As annoying as the cars are to set up, I do think they are better. Especially for coal, because they're infinitely fueling themselves. I think they're better than long belts. I think the spiders respawned. Spiders. Villagers in a nutshell. Yeah. Placing buildings kills the respawn. Oh, okay, cool. The good news is I have a lot of this. That's convenient. Bad news is I don't remember how to get out of here. I am going to get more of these bacon mushrooms, though. The bacon mushrooms seem to have the best health. But that's Sam and the man. Well, I got to craft it into other stuff first, but then I can. I hear spiders. Good news is you also have time. True, we have a lot of time. At least we move fast. Loving your Pride Month subathon. Yeah, the Pride Month subathon. Such an ally. Should we rebrand it to the Pride Month subathon? Power shard. Okay, I need to make SAM fluctuators. These are pipes, wires, and reanimated SAM. Insane message fired. Call it gay sub for short. All right, we're rebranding. It's time. Also, what do you mean conversion? Have you seen the way Jesse and I work out? Don't call it that. Something surely stretching in that convo. Dude, unprompted while working out yesterday, Jesse walks up to me while I'm squatting, just hips to hips, and says, "I'm gonna spot you." Yeah, way past that threshold already. Squat emote so we can do a squat chain. True. Alright, I need to go get me some wire. So I gotta find a spotter at the gym? Yeah. Deadlift spotter. Yeah, just get right under there and spot. I look away so briefly. Yeah, what happened while you looked away? What'd you miss? Bunch of temporary constructors instead of just crafting. Could have. Same result though. And this way I get to hear the fun hammer noise. Ugh. If only there was a way to automate this, yes. Don't think you have the 4-ingredient assembler yet. I don't, yeah. Okay, I can research interdimensional hypercubes now, though. Ready? Okay, stretching and daddy spotting IDK.
Dimensional depot unlocked.
And
SAM
chest
can be
unlocked.
utilized to deconstruct
Jess was
matter
waiting
down to
on
its
that one.
chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood.
Consume more
The glass will
blood.
not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Stack increase 1. Uploading from the inventory. Upload speed. This one seems the most useful. Alien power augmenter. See, these all require a thing that I don't have yet. Computer. Production amplifier. I do have some circuit boards. Do I have enough circuit boards? I do. Look at that. I found these from a shipwreck. Oh, I need a bunch more of these, though. Oh, I need so much of this to do this. Would it be faster? Let's see. Let's see here. Because the power poles in this game are trash. Oh, can you? That's huge. That would actually make the copy paste a lot more useful. See, I'm not even sure 6 of these things running is as fast as me crafting, though. I don't know why they make these so much slower than the manual crafting. These ones are going. True, I could, yeah. There also needs to be a, like, take product button. Like control clicking in Factorio. Immediately available for you to craft with. Yeah, that's nice. What am I lacking here? Pipe. Lacking pipe, yeah. We needed some pipe. Need some pipe? Oh yeah. Go to Jesse's for a workout. You're so right. It's still not gonna be enough. It's gonna be really close. Gonna be just short here. How many do you need? I think it's 100. Maybe it was 50. Maybe I forgot it. Oh yeah, maybe I am capped on wires. We'll see. No. It's the SAMs. Oh, wow. You had the exact amount of SAMs and wires. 89. Yeah, it's 100. Wow, I completely used all those up, too. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. I think we're still going to be short, but we're so close. We're 7 short. To run all the way back to go get a tiny bit more of the ore. The copper ingots in the last chest. Oh, yeah, I do have that. It's the other thing I'm out of, though. Unfortunate. Seven. Yeah, it seems worth. I don't know what it does. I'll find out here in a second. But it just sounds like a very good upgrade. The setting changes what happens here. Just keep inventory on death. Keep inventory on death is too easy. It's rough to get back across the map. Yeah, right now it keeps like a couple like equipments, or I guess it keeps all equipment. Change it for teleport back to base. Anything equipped, yeah. Speedrunners do some fun stuff with it, I imagine. Get real wonky with that. Let's go.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Productivity modules. We got productivity modules.
Temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes.
That's the first time Ada has acknowledged being able to fully understand them / hear them. Yeah, sloops will be cool then. Sloops actually giving us productivity modules, but without the speed reduction. So we just get power cost instead of speed reduction. Power, shards and sloops.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
So I'm not sure how I got that and that available without doing this node. That kind of seemed like a bug, but alien power augmenter. Okay. Anything worth researching on Caterium? We get new shop products. Zipline could be cool. Stun rebar could be neat. There's some other fabric-y things. That one's free. Yes, do it now. What, Caterium? I gotta grab food first. I'm just trying to get an idea of where we're gonna go. Nutritional processors free. I can do that before I go anywhere. Server get started? Yes, there's info in the Discord on it.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Wait, is there 2 ways to get the inhaler? Because I saw the inhaler here too. Medicinal inhaler? Maybe this is a different one. Nutritional inhaler. Needs berries. Oh, I need nuts. Anyone got nuts?
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Connected to well-being and not radioactivity. Is that an equipment one? So it takes bacon, berries, and nuts, but you can combine them into a much nicer source of health, I imagine. Fully restores health. Okay, cool. Nice. That's a nice little upgrade to healing. This needs me to do stuff that I don't have access to. These I could get access to pretty easily. I do want this pretty badly as well. Sulfur kind of seems useless. Yeah, we'll mess with Caterium when I get back then. Unless I just have Caterium ingots. Oh, I can grab ingots for free. Hold on. Yeah, I like the space efficiency. I feel like work is getting in the way of subathons. Still not entirely sure what this game is. It's kind of just like find resource nodes, belt those into things, like smelt them. This is a foundry, so you find an iron node, a coal node, you belt it in here, it makes ingots. Then you can belt those to, you know, something that turns the ingots into steel beams. And then mixed in with that, there's unlocks and like little goals where it's like, hey, up in that top right, we need 1,000 of each of these things. to progress the game and, you know, get faster belts and faster crafters. But there's just this back story and lore to the whole thing of you're on an alien planet. Some company is telling us we're here to save Earth, but we have no memory of what we were doing before. There's also some weird alien tech that's like haunting our brain. And there's a lot of math. Caterium ingots. They should be... Oh, I'm not making caterium ingots, though. Because I'm just turning caterium ore... Oh, yeah, I am. There we go. Not math. There is math. There is math. Basically Florida. Yeah, there's no difference between this and walking outside in Florida.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked.
Can you use it as a
New
calculator?
Caterium research
Yeah,
available.
it's not the best calculator. My phone calculator is a little nicer. Don't need to do any math. I have yet to do any. Oh, you need to do math. Don't let the math deniers tell you otherwise. I haven't, though. Just because you haven't doesn't mean you haven't needed to. Let Excel do your math. Some nice tools to plan factories out. Yeah, I heard Liv was telling me there's a similar thing to like what Factorio has. And I was telling her my first playthrough of Factorio, I used the math planning ratio website. And my second playthrough after the DLC came out, I did not use it for all the new content because it wasn't out. And I had so much more fun figuring out all the ratios myself. Like the math side is so fun. And I actually ended up doing less math because rather than making sure everything was perfect, I just over-engineered everything and it worked great. But yeah, there are websites that would do it for you too. Didn't worry about quantities. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, this is how you make circuit boards.
New Caterium research
it's
options
high-speed
available.
connectors, AI
Congratulations
limiter.
on finding this metal. Many
Power
fixed
pole Mark
initiatives
II.
will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Did hear a start of a crash out earlier. Don't worry, that's me comparing this game to Factorio. If you've never played Factorio, this is a great game. Wait, I want this. Victoria, the answer is always more. Yeah. It is literally just make more. Do I only have one Caterium thing smelting? No, I had two. I pointed you to those sooner. Ah, that's fine. I enjoy the pain. Like, at the end of the day, every crash out I have with a game draws me more into liking it. Like, I am extremely masochistic in the way I play games. Bounced off my first Factorio playthrough in beta. Satisfactory helped me understand Factorio a lot more. Processing frustration out loud. Mark III power poles too, but I've never had need of them. Mark II is just fine and dandy. I am excited for Mark III belts just because I hear they're a lot easier resource to craft than Mark II belts. I have them unlocked now, I just haven't made them yet. steel beams. Yeah, and I have a lot of those.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Any other benefits? Is that it? I don't hate it, but I would prefer more. Okay, same exact thing, just 7 connections. It's better. It is an upgrade. They are, however, much more pricey, but... Oh, the only difference is Caterium wire, which I have so much extra Caterium, that's fine. Extra 3 connections makes... Well, yeah, because with the 4s, like, this is why I have to spam them so much. You immediately lose 2 connections, 3 connections, basically, per power pole, are deleted instantly. Because when you have it here, you have to connect it to the ones next to it, there's -2, and connect it to the machine that you were trying to bring it over here for. So you're immediately down 3. So 7 actually gives you 4 additional connection points, which is awesome. I have enough ingots here to do a tiny bit more of this. Hi, PMax. How come every time PMax walks in, I'm handcrafting something? I mean, statistically speaking, it's 60% of your gameplay loop. I am sat here at the crafting table pretty often. At least we're ripping through some MAM today, though.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Or while drinking coffee. Some stuff is actually faster than Constructor. Yeah. We're at the same stage as you, by the way. Oh, in the multiplayer? Yeah. Yeah, people with experience and multiple people. That makes sense. I see hungry found by YouTube. A few hours if I speed build it. It is fun how quick you get at these games, though. Like, my first Factorio was so slow compared to where I actually ended up. Okay, that was not as good as I expected. Not gonna lie, that's not very fast. Oh, does it just preserve your momentum? Can you go uphill? Can you go uphill? Ooh. Okay, that alone is a big upgrade, though. Being able to go uphill. Okay, knowing it preserves your momentum, though, is good, because you can get all of this speed and maintain it. Yeah, and power lines are so quick to set up if you just need to go up or downhill like that. That's actually really good. Maybe you're wrong. Yeah, I never let off sprint the whole time. I unlocked tubes. I just haven't built them yet. But I do have tubes. Oh, no, I don't. Soon. I did get advanced steel in this. Okay, I have to go eat food, though. I'm getting distracted. I gotta go eat food. I'm gonna die. Crashing into the power line, yeah. Teach you the launcher. Anything to move fast, I always like. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, like jump off the line and grab, yeah. Okay, I will be right back. We already did a really long puzzle today, so I am gonna do words this time, just to change it up. We did a huge puzzle earlier. Yeah, but that puzzle earlier was an hour-and-a-half puzzle, so I'll leave you guys some music real quick. If you are watching the YouTube VOD, I'll probably be back in like 20-30 minutes, probably shorter. Yeah. Turn on the puzzle for you guys, and I will see you guys in a minute. Or we'll just crash. Hello? Testing? Testing? Well, that broke. Maybe we won't be doing words. Well. And the world just happened to words. Whole thing just broke. What's the other one? Gartic? Are we playing words? We were trying to. Guess we're doing Gartic. Maybe not. Maybe, I mean, they're all the same company. Maybe their server is just tanking. Maybe we are doing a puzzle. Maybe it's my internet. I am confused. How am I live streaming if no internet works? Maybe I'm not live. Maybe stream crashed. I just don't know it yet. You're live? I'm live. And yeah, words works for me. Just try a new window entirely. Maybe that's where things went wrong. Am I just IP banned from words? Well, they were live. Yeah, whenever OBS does that crash thing, you can literally keep streaming as long as you don't ever click OK on that window. It's very silly. But the second you click OK on it, it'll end. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's just something wrong with that tab. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute. Goodbye. Have fun. Goodbye. Oh, this is a great word stream, isn't it? Why did it pick that window? It was showing the right window before. Oh, because I opened the new tab. I remember. Wait, why did you guys lose? Hello? Are you guys just bad? Why did you lose? Okay, I'll be back. Are we losing here, boys? Looks like we're losing here. Hey, we had a good run, you know. Difficulty scaling is atrocious. Oh, yeah, it is. It goes from easy to impossible in one go. Well done, boys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for participating. There's a whole lot of you playing there. Look at that. Tactically ending the game. Yeah, there we go. Save some milk for the rest of us. All right. Let's get back into it. Can the stream just be the YouTube page? It's better content than whatever I'm doing. Not wrong. I just had a crazy realization. What day of the week do you guys think it is today? I'm very curious to know this. Because I'm operating on a totally different day of the week than you guys are, I think. Wednesday. See, that is fascinating. So I have been on the Australian time zone, apparently. I was under the impression that today has been Thursday since I woke up. And I was sad because it would mean I have to end stream early tonight because I have my thing at midnight, or we could try a co-working thing, but the midnight thing takes me like 2 hours. That's on Thursday nights. It's Wednesday. That's crazy. I didn't know it was Wednesday. It has been Thursday since the time travelers don't count. So anyway, that's a pretty big deal. Obligatory, what a Thursday. What a man. This factory's crashing on launch for me. Oh no. Wednesday is my Fridays, so I don't forget. Yeah, I guess that works. That's a good way to keep track of it. I just don't have a Friday. I just go. I was merely BRBing. I was convinced you left forever. Gotta be honest. I thought you hated it here. I should try building one of these. Welcome back, VMX. So tubes will change your life. Will they, though? If only there was a way to automate these. PMX, how come you come back to me manual crafting? Crafting again? There's just no way to automate anything in this game. I don't get it, you know? Why make an automation game that's primary focus is handcrafting? It's just so weird. And the Futurama tube system. I imagine it's like the bank tube system, right? Ooh. Mess them up to launch self 3 billion feet, launching you across the planet. Launching only. Tube travelers get the wool. Alright, so you're telling me I can just upload things to the cloud here? So like I can take some of these modular frames. Oh, that's slow. Oh, that's slow. You know what else is slow? Me. What happened? What'd you do that was slow here? Oh, it's just my brain. She's slow. Alright, also I have Mark III belts. Oh, these are way cheaper, yeah. I like these better. Okay, that's a big life upgrade right there for sure. Okay, so I can launch Satisfactory. Very cool. So like, let me just get some of the basics here, right? Like I'm gonna want some of these basics. The building blocks of the universe, you know? Can I just put gas filters in there too? Like, will gas filters in the dimensional depot auto feed my mask? So that I don't have to keep them in our inventory? No. Sick. Mask and depot? Yes. Things that get used have to be in your inventory? No. Huh. How come every time I ask a question in this game, I get different answers from the entire chat? Why is that a thing? You can download it from the cloud, though. Fun fact, none of us have played this game. That's what it's giving. That's the vibes I'm receiving. Yeah, I see some here. This is nice. Checkbox. Yeah, that probably makes sense, right? Oh, I can also just build 2 of these. Well, I could have. The stuff for it did exist. Oh, it's purple if it's in my thing. That's cool. So I should be doubling my upload speed now, right? Okay, most of the time I disagree with Gecko's advice. However, he's got a point that time. He does have a point that time. Oh man, okay. Welcome back, Bobby. Too many of an item, it'll plug up a depot. I doubt his advices sound you're just lazy. No, sometimes you say silly things like stop handcrafting for an hour, you know? But every once in a while you strike gold. They'll sit in the depot unable to load. Oh, there's a limit to the stockpiles? Man, these depots suck. What kind of garbage end chest is this? Alright, the bad news is I don't think this has actually fixed anything for me. How do you scroll through this stupid hotbar down here? How do you scroll through this stupid bar at the bottom? You don't? But there's like 9 of them and I'm stuck on number 1. No, like there's 9 different hotbars and I can't get past 1. I've done it once. Alt. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's how you emote. Ha 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 ha. You're asking it first? That's fair. Not all of my asks are sound, so. What do you think about Pharrell Williams? He makes music. Kind of has a pretty voice. Don't have too much more thoughts than that. How good is Happy? Overplayed and still great. Overplayed song barely takes away from how good it is. Factual great take. Yeah. No, that song is unbelievably good. How come I can't have concrete foundations on my hotbar? I can pick block them, but I can't place a concrete foundation on my hotbar. You absolutely can. Change the filter. Top right, you can. Hmm. You bounded to 3. Yeah, I wanted it on 3. Three is the closest to my middle finger. 1 is farther away. One is a ring finger activity. 3 is the quickest middle finger activity from W. Please, sir, read me. Go foundations. Look at the foundation subheading. Change the material from Fisket Foundation on the right. Oh, look at that. You know how much time that would have saved me? Jester also said it. Y'all almost look like you know how to play this game or something. What else was I doing here? Oh. Add color swatches so you can paint quickly. Oh, that's neat. That's pretty cool. Alright, I know I'm gonna need now a lot of this. This has become an integral piece of my inventory now. That is now important. Said yesterday, but you know, chat moves too fast. Sounds to me like you didn't say it, you know what I'm saying? Did I not just put a bunch of this in the thing? Is it just that slow? Ooh, these. I forgot I was making those. That's big. I guess we should see what we're supposed to be unlocking here, too. I'm gonna have to learn how to make those. I do have most of what I need here. Is that rotor? That's wire. I'm gonna need... I have that. I'm gonna have to learn how to make that. Oh, it's just encased in concrete? Oh, that's easy. I like the scary mines underneath my thing and that guy trapped down there. I like that section of the base. $2,000. A little bit of handcrafting. Yep. Love me some handcrafting. Those are pretty pricey. 3 steel and 6 concrete per. Those are up there. MK4 belt material right there. Those seem like some MK4 belt material. This is the sound that hurts my loins. You don't like a little bit of handcrafting? Y'all up, C-dubs?
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your
Get a
local
way
therapist.
different reaction.
Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
So this guy just stopped supplying Caterium, apparently. Got to imagine that means he ran out of fuel. Yeah. Interesting. How many tickets do I got in here? Nice. You got plenty of coal. Hi, Callie. I already fed you. You're just angry. What happened over here? That's why we're out of coal. Ah, looks like we have a bit of a situation. Your whatophobia? Is that screaming catophobia? Imagine not building a highway. They don't deserve a highway. These things suck. I am screaming cataphobic. Not my problem. You gotta wonder if that tractor's ever gonna recover. It's cute coming through the speakers, doesn't pierce my ears. Her meows are kind of cute, even when she's mad. It's hard to take her serious. This flat platform to drive on in the sky is nice. To go fix these tractors because they didn't let me know they were out of fuel. Ow. No. Oh, he has... You ran out of fuel and got him stuck. Missing all the attention. Yeah, probably. I think that's just cats, though. They're aliens from another planet who feed off of praise. One thing is for sure, cats are not from Earth. Ain't no shot. They are some weirdos. Hates attention unless she wants food. Are we actually delivering now? Yes, we are. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that belt's fast. Wow. Imagine being the best hunter in the world and stuck in a 9-pound body. I get why cats can be meat. That's very true, yeah. Walks on a leash and can do tricks. Yeah, Callie's kind of dog-like. She like runs to the door to greet you and stuff. Very atypical cat behavior. Yeah, that is true though. Imagine being built as the most apex of all apex predators and just being 9 pounds and cute. A very fair point. I'd be mad too. Alternate iron pipe. Oh, that's kind of cool. Iron to pipe. Bolted frame. Plates and screws to frame. I like how much faster it is. It's 5 per min. Iron pipe is very useful. All right, take your word for it. I don't really have an opinion on these, so. Don't choose unless you know you need them now. Oh, just keep them stored there and then pick them as I need them. Takes the other choice. Oh, so these are actually permanent choices. Takes the other choice out of the selection option. So it's always a guaranteed pair of this or this, and once you pick a this, you don't get the this. Oh, you can get them all eventually. Okay. One's clearly superior. As long as you get them all eventually. Leave the hard drive there unchosen. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So improve your odds. I see what you're saying. I see what's happening here. Can't get over how fast the Mark III belts are. They fly. They're almost the same speed as the absolute lowest, slowest Factorio belts now. So are the students. They're too long. Well, do something about it. How did you change your tool belt thing on the bottom? Hold Alt and scroll. Nice. Burger King one-piece t-shirt. Kind of sounds like a banger. Alright, what do I need for miner and MK2s? Oh, I actually have everything. I just need portable miners. Actually, do I have the stuff to make portable miner? Oh, that kind of makes sense that it would be way rarer for you to get out there. I didn't think about that. Doing a promo. That's cool. More faster. Stop with the deadlocks. How are you deadlocking? You guys have driven fine the whole time. And why don't they just teleport around each other? Why is them deadlocking even an option? They just teleport if they get stuck. Physics, you know? Yeah, but any other time they encounter the slightest resistance, they just teleport. But if they happen to encounter each other, oh, we're gonna make a deadlock. See? And then I get in it, and it teleports through me. Instantly. Like nothing happened. Why not just build better paths? Why not design better item transport? They will queue if they're facing the same direction. You would hope so. I doubt it, though. Lots of better item transport. It's called belts. The belts would be better item transport if they aligned to a world grid without having to place down and remove foundations every time you wanted any kind of reasonable alignment. And if you could switch the direction on them. The fact that I can't put them down like this, and if they're going the wrong way, then just click a button that reverses the whole belt line is absurd to me. You're way too obsessed with the world grid. It's just such a basic fundamental of this type of game. I don't get it. It's like, yeah, we put in all this effort to make a great factory game, and then we just forgot one of the most essential parts of the entire thing. You can swap the direction from the poles. None of the terrain is grid-based. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. They clearly have a grid in mind. They built a meter measurement system for the whole thing, and every object in the game you can nudge by a degree of 1. That should be your baseline building block and size for everything in the game. And the free build should be an option, not the default. Not according to you! It's a game about factories and organization. It's like making an art game and then giving you a brush that only sprays randomly and saying, oh, try to paint something. Try to paint anything at all. Sorry, we couldn't put in a line tool. All you get is the MS Paint spray can. It's so bad. You're kind of close. Kind of close. We thought about making it work. Then we gave up. The real world doesn't work like that. I'm not trying to play a real world sim. I'm trying to play a factory optimization game. And use the tool they gave you to... Yes, let me put in 7,000 extra steps and 100 extra minutes every time I want to run a belt in a straight line. Rare, but I'm on Fluff's side. I appreciate you being on my side. There's no side to be had here. There is a correct way to build a factory-based optimization game, and an extremely wrong way to build it. And this game chose the wrong way, and then tried to band-aid, duct tape, zip tie in the correct way. And it doesn't work, because they don't know how to make anything line up to a grid with any sensical logic whatsoever. Let's make this pixel difference between the hitboxes on this build smaller than the smallest increment you can move something in the game, so nothing will line up. The slopes of the terrain aren't gridded. That's fine, that's visual. The fact that this grid aligns wherever I want it means they have a grid. They have a grid, and they choose not to use it. Yes, every building game ever created, not even just Factory. The world grid is brand new. Yes, it is. That's the point. It's an afterthought when it should have been the basis. Like how was that not the basis? Minecraft invented grid base. I present to you Roadcraft. Even that has a grid system. When you are placing, like, granted, it's not really grid-based, but you can literally see the grid when you are leveling sand. Roadcraft, Valheim, Satisfactory, Rust. Have you ever built in Valheim? It's a grid. It snaps to a grid. Valheim has a great grid system. And then it has the option to free place. It is an optional. You can't make most of the creations people do in Satisfactory. I'm not here to make creations. I'm here to optimize a factory. This is not an art game. Don't make it a factory-based optimization game. I agree, it's not for me. The art should be an option. You literally put factory in the name of the game. Not artsy building. It's not Satis artsy building, it's Satisfactory. It's driving me crazy, man. It's not perfect factory, it's satisfactory. You call this satisfying? That is your definition of satisfying? I am very unsatisfied. I'm so satisfied when nothing in the game lines up. Does it work? Yeah, there you go. Satisfactory. Not good, not great, barely sufficing. This is, in fact, just barely satisfactory. Just barely good enough to call itself a factory game. It is almost there. This game is satisfactory. I will give you that. We can agree. I'm being insulted. Imagining the streamer doesn't put in effort to line things up. Yeah. I am happy that Liv told me I can stop building those stupid things, though. I can just press this. If you could just now build from this angle, and copy and paste from this angle, and play the entire game from this angle, and grid align everything, and remove all of the satisfactory parts and replace it with Factorio parts, this game would slap. This game would be so good. You seem to be the only one with this issue. I'm not. Literally everyone agreed with me. Liv agreed with me. Comview agreed with me. They said, yes, the grid alignment is terrible, and we've just learned to play around it because it sucks. I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, I was trying to see if I had these set up. 750 hours between Factorio and Shapes, and saying he has an issue building a factory in a grid as well. Yeah, I have played very nice, pretty grid-based building games, both 2D and 3D. This is like nails on a chalkboard. That's what I'm saying. Why is everything a workaround rather than the baseline? Was Raft grid? Yeah, it had a real nice grid setup. I wouldn't have made it as far as I did in Raft if there was no grid building. The entire game is locked to a grid, though. They just choose to give you... They refuse to give you the option to do it. The fact that there is a clear world grid that the game is based around, and they choose to not let you use it, is driving me crazy. I'm not trying to argue three different things. I cannot describe this any simpler than I'm describing it. It's all about the octagon. And see, those look great. They look great. It's unfortunate how much effort would have to go into it to trick things into lining up, but it looks fantastic. It's beautiful. Not bound to a grid because the terrain isn't good. What happens when you put a belt through a ravine that's at an angle to the grid? That's fine. My belt should be straight. The ravine can be angled all at once. Make the terrain as pretty as you want. I shouldn't have to adapt to a poor game design decision and use workarounds to do the most basic functions. I would like to build a factory. Ooh, sorry. I'm gonna need you to place down 300 foundations and spend an hour lining up your conveyor belt if you want to do that. We'd prefer if it just didn't line up. The miners actually don't bother me that much. The miners are fine. I still don't remember if I actually set this up. Too busy ranting about this game. I did set this up. Let's go. What is it starved for? Concrete? Yeah, concrete. Just embrace spaghetti. But there's no joy in that. And it still doesn't work well. Half the time you go to run a belt from one direction to the other, it just squiggles and says, oh, sorry, cannot place. As a food, yeah. And the spaghetti gets real bad. Did I fix my Caterium block? Per min, 15 per min. I don't think I'll be able to handle 15 per min, but I can at least do this. Spaghetti enjoyers making worse spaghetti. I appreciate that they at least give you the option to clip through things to go around their bad design. I will give them that. They know it doesn't line up, and they do give you the option to visually clip 90% of the items that don't line up correctly. Missing quick wire. I thought I had quick wire. I'm about to make some quick wire, but I thought I had quick wire. From Let's Game It Out, yeah. At least he's doing it on purpose. At least the Let's Game It Out playthrough, he embraces it wholeheartedly. I didn't put storage on here. I use storage enough that it should practically be like my number one. Do I just upgrade to pure industrial storage now? It's bigger. Bigger means better, right? Okay, I've got 2 more of the new things automated, which is nice. What other new things did I unlock? I'm still not doing anything with the quartz. I think I'm like really running behind because of not doing quartz. Whatever these state ore things are, I know I'm gonna need those. Static part of a motor, rotor's the rotating part. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't have enough pipe. Need more pipe. Oh, not that much pipe.
Milestone
Hypertubes
reached.
unlocked.
By adding hypertube
Okay,
entrances
I will
at
play
both
with the
ends of
hypertubes here for a minute.
Pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes Pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Pipe and wire. Is this wire right here? Oh, look at that. I already have pipe and wire like right next to each other. What even is this? What are you supposed to be making? Modular frames? Oh, galley's set. I don't know what Callie wants. She's convinced she didn't get her tuna. She keeps walking to the bowl in the fridge, asking me for it. And I'm like, I gave it to you 2 hours ago. Oh, I definitely am stinky today. I forgot to put on deodorant. And by forgot, I mean I got out of the shower and said, I don't feel like putting this on. Trying to load my world to see what I've done again. Yeah, I see you keep opening and closing it. You have like a conflicting mod deal like a fighter we had? Stator, Motor. You nasty man. Well, sometimes, you know, it's just a lot of work to put on deodorant. Like, you can't just always be putting on deodorant, you know? Oh, has set up as server. Makes sense. Doing the same Stator, Rotor audio stim when I played this. Remember that one day where I found out what audio stim meant and it made sense for all of the stuff Jesse and I do and I was mind blown? Who was here for that one? That one was crazy. Congrats, you're neurodivergent. And where's your evidence? I'd like you to present some kind of evidence of me ranting about OCD things not lining up in a video game for the last 4 hours. Where's your evidence? Ah. Evidence is diagnosis by Liv. Who's working on a PhD? Your PhD. Not because of OCD, that's because you're wrong on the internet. Also true. Being wrong on the internet is punishable by death. You thought of going into politics? I'm down. I'd have a really good time in politics, you know? Because I pay attention to what's going on in the current events of the world around me. You should run on executing people who are wrong on the internet in Minecraft in a video game. Not paying attention has gotten the current prezi pretty far. I would say 90% of politicians, if we're being real here. Not just the president, all of them. Not a single one of them's paying attention to modern events. What do I need? Rotor. Rotor. There we go. I'm in. Let's go. I mean, belt is too long. Max amount of belt you can put down at once, which is so neat. It is so neat. Okay, I'm refraining from complaining. I'm being real big and strong right now. I'm refraining from complaining about something else I just noticed. I want everyone to notice and be real proud of me. Okay. All right. Let's just visualize this real quick. Let's just talk about the conveyor poles real quick, okay? Let's just talk about this one real quick. That right there, that was nudge aligned to the ground. That is on the grid. When I go this way, I can either go here or here. Not one notch in between where it would line up. I can then switch to a different option where I can press H to lock it. These are my nudge options. With every other object in the game, I hold control, I get a smaller nudge option. Not here. Once I've pressed H for the nudge option, I can no longer change the height of the pole. I can only move the whole pole, including the bottom up and down. So I switch to the other pole. We go conveyor pole. This one, once I go nudge, I can actually give it the small nudge. See that? Tiny nudge. I can line it up. But once I go tiny nudge, I can no longer change the height of the pole. I can only raise it and lower it, and I can't change the height of the pole anymore. I can then unlock it, and it snaps over to the left on the big nudge again. And the only way I can change the height of the pole is to click here, raise it, and now I can't nudge it. Now I can't move it. I can change the height, but I can no longer nudge it, the half nudge, to get it where I want it. How does that make any sense? Nudge, then click, then height. I can't! You might have a point. Let me try. H. Tiny nudge. Click. Okay. I'll give you that one. It's doable. It doesn't make any sense. You can at least do it. What are the odds that it in any universe would line up on the same height as this one, though? Okay, that one actually did line up. Oh, this game is infuriating. You always had to click then height. I know that. What is that? Ah! 4 per minute. What does this guy take over here? That's for Stator. Oh, this is supposed to be motor. Motor. Invalid conveyor belt shape. I'm also unreasonably worked up. I hear what you're saying about doing things for art decision. That's fine. But in a game about building a factory, that should come second. The default should be efficiency, while the secondary should be freedom of choice and artsiness. If you built the game in a different genre, I'd have a different opinion. But if you build a factory management game, yeah, having both options would be great. And tons of games do have both options. It's not like a new foreign concept. I think Pal World had both options, and Pal World was built out of toothpicks and crypto scams. Look at that. How much power did we just jump to, though? 60 megawatts. That's some output, though. That's kind of sick. Whoa! Whoa! That thing is juiced up. Look at that thing go. Okay, that's kind of sick. Usually a technical implementation reason for that. I would say a lot of the time there is, and a lot of the time it's from laziness. I don't think this one's from laziness. I think it was we're already in too deep to go back and build it the way that we now want to change it. There's a term for it. It's like technical debt, coding debt. There's some term for like coding debt where like by doing something differently in the beginning, you pay for it down the line. Technical debt, yeah. My personal opinion on it, because the devs clearly care about this game, it seems like a technical debt situation. They originally wanted free-flowing creativity. They realized their target audience would want grid-aligned functionality, while some of the players would want free-flowing creativity, or a mixture. And the technical debt incurred to create a harmonization of both systems did not really work. So as a result, they added the clipping and they added a lot of nudging, which gets it close, but not quite there. That to me is what it seems like happened. Set some screenshots on my factory. Take a look at this. Game design gets used. That's kind of my bad as well. This does look cool. And I see you're using the ceiling belts, which I do want to learn to use. And I know this is possible in the game. It just bothers me that it's so much more effort to do than if implemented differently. But I know this is possible. I've seen factories that look this good. 291 hours. Wow. Yeah, the subathon's getting kind of out of hand, Sham. Welcome in. We're only on day 4 of the subathon. They've already got the hours cranked. Yes, and there is the bane of my existence. I'm looking at it right there. The bottom is neat. Nearly a full day under 300. I know. Oh, actually, I owe you guys words on stream time. I'm going to assume that break was about 25 minutes. I did forget to add that in. All other breaks have been accounted for today, though. I did forget that one. Will you do it 24/7 when you have AC in the room? I think if I had the AC in the room, I might. But I also agree with Liv and seeing like more recent Liv subathon, Hoof subathon, where raiding out is actually really good for the subathon and not just keeping your little audience pile stuck in purgatory 24/7. Break was at 8 hours and 24 minutes. Motor. I'm anti 24/7. I did like the 24/7. I do think the 12 on 12 off is better though. I think 12 on 12 off is a lot nicer. Live at start time to end time is for sure correct. Yeah, I like the 2 to 2. This is so sick with the output multipliers in it. This is awesome. So what's left? I finished. Consider bad form to raid after stream with 1/no viewers. I see people doing it a lot as a troll for attention. A lot of people will have 1 viewer raids disabled because of that. Yeah. But it's really just how it comes across. If it's clear that you just finished a stream and you're raiding over, it's one thing. It's pretty obvious when somebody does it for attention. The intent is normally pretty clear. But you will, if you actually stream, no. If you didn't, yes. Yeah, if you did actually do a stream, it's fine. If you're doing it like from no stream, you just literally offline raid, like that's pretty frowned upon. Go to their own chat and type raid. Yeah. Somebody did that here yesterday. Or yesterday, day before. It was like very clear. Did this finally finish unloading? No, something got stuck. I do see what Jester was talking about, things getting stuck. Got piped out. Oh, I put all the rotors back in my inventory. Idle. Oh, waiting on Stator. You're just slow. It's the perfect amount of episodes in a season of a show. I feel like it's 12. I think you can get away with like 24 or even 20, but yeah, 15, 12, 15. I like 12s. 12s are nice. think 12 is it. 100 One Piece moment. Yeah. Real show. 11 min can hit like 25. Yeah, 20 min. Yeah, the hundreds for One Piece does feel a bit long. Hundreds is a bit much. Not usually a binge watching and want more. Oh, usually binge watching. Yeah, I think the 20s are okay for certain shows. I also liked the way Breaking Bad did it. Breaking Bad was like 10 to 12 episode, 10 to 12 episode, 10 to 12 episode, 10 to 12 episode, final season, 24 episodes. Just doubled it for the final season, and it was so cool. 1.2 gigawatt coal setup. That's gotta look wild. Yeah, that's a hefty power setup right there. From inside the jungle above. I think you're wrong. Check it, because I think I'm right. It was either that or it was the same amount of episodes, but they were like full hour instead of 30 to 40s or something. Broke it up into 2 parts. Yeah, maybe it was like season 5 part 1, season 5 part 2. I remember it just being way longer, and I was so excited about it because it was like, how are they going to fit all of this action into this last part? And then it just kept going. Oh, wow. I just got so many coupons. Whoa. I didn't realize those DNA things were that valuable. That was crazy. I just made more Fix-It coupons than I ever thought I would ever own. It was 8 and 8, but I remember the last 3 were like 2 hours. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking. But it was like these bonus extra length at the end was so cool. Oh, hey there,
Smile.
time consumer. That's a dangerous smile emote you're dropping there. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. I just made more Fix-It coupons in 30 seconds than I've made for the entire game. No, just an innocent 100 bits. You know, that actually might be the lowest number of zeros you've ever put on a bit dono right there. I'm impressed. The restraint is admirable. The suspicious short periods after each sentence there, mildly alarming. I want ladders. I'm adding ladders.
Let him come. Forgot some zeros. My barrels.
So, Kermit! Hey there, time consumer. Hey! Oh! While I've got you here, as well as while I've got KG here, we do have something. I got questions for you guys about your bonus spins here. First of all, thank you for the 10,000 anabolic bits there. Appreciated, mate. Thank you. It's a lot of bits. Who could have seen that one coming? Second of all, so when FML donoed the first $500, I gave him 50 spins. 500 divided by 10. Technically, I owe Time Consumer 100 spins because it was done outside of a sale, and KG 130 spins because it was done outside of a sale. Do you guys want those spins? Do you want access to the spin command? How do you want to go about this? Do you just want to pass it on and say I don't need no sale, I don't need no spins? What's the move here? Spin me, brother. Spin, let's go. All right. I'm going to give you guys access to the spins. You would have to keep track of them. It's kind of on a faith basis here. I made FML keep track of his. He's almost used up his bonus 50. Honor system. Yeah, it's kind of on the honor system here. Won't go over. I prefer to be honest. I mean, I trust y'all because you're lunatics of generosity at the end of the day. You're lunatics, but you're generous lunatics. All right, there you go. You have been granted access. Yo, wait. There's a persist per user counter. There actually is some way that I could grant you guys a number of spin tokens. It's built in here. Interesting. I don't know how to use it, but I could actually grant you guys a certain number of tokens, I think, which is pretty neat. Persist per user counter. Your command is !spin W. Spin W. Research time. I'm actually gonna look this up real quick.
Let's go gambling!
Streamer bot persist per user counter.
Nope.
Config.
Let's go gambling!
Hate it here. Refer to the user counter variable returned by the command triggered trigger. This might actually count it. Variables. Custom commands list. User. Value.
Let's go gambling!
Persisted user globals. Non-persisted globals. Non-persisted user globals. Somewhere it's writing this number down. I do think we're at a 5% chance for a 2x sale now, though. I do think we are at a 5% chance. Should I be alarmed?
Let's go gambling!
I have a feeling there is likely a sale coming up.
Well, butter my biscuit and call me Fluff.
Okay, that's a lot of sale chance increases back to back. I just laid down, don't hit 2x, I'll have to get up.
Let's go gambling!
It's got that there's a sale on the horizon energy, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
You know that feeling you get where there's like a sale impending? Ban me. Oh, this is... That's a lot of +1s, man. It's hitting +1 real often. That's, You know that alarming feeling I get if I'm gonna hear the alarm? It's a little scary there, man. That chance is, building up. I've done 3 so far. I still have had a good number. Ooh, heart rate went up a little bit there.
This is not a test. Say it
Yeah,
again.
could have seen
The
that
sale
one
is
coming.
about to commence.
Could have seen that one coming.
The sale is about to commence. This is not a test. Say it again. The sale is about to commence.
Seems like a sale just started. So I heard there's a sale. Time consumers 10k bits need to be doubled? No, that's only if that happened during the sale. It can't be good for my phone speakers. Oh. Please
Let him double.
Time consumer with another 10,000 bits.
Voices stop.
Oh. Back over 300 hours. Give it up for 300 hours. You said someone donos and it triggers, it gets doubled? Yes, but those are the spins that I just gave Time Consumer are back from his $1,000 dono 2 days ago. those are from a while back. He's financially incentivized not to ban you. Well done, boys. Welcome to sale number 4? 5? Oh, Time Consumer, thank you again for the back-to-back $10,000 bit drops, you lunatic. Very appreciated. Oh, I'm awake. What's really funny too is every sale we have copyrights my YouTube VODs because the music is so loud it comes back through my microphone. Good point, Ronan. Good point. Does banning someone stop them subbing? It does stop subs and bits. It does not stop donos, as Ronan has pointed out. How are we above 300 hours again? How are we not going down? Yo, Strip, what do you think about the bits?
Dance it out.
Hold on, a bunch of stuff just happened at one time. Hold on, a bunch of stuff just happened at one time. Ah! Ah! Hold on, boys. There's a lot happening.
Murray 450 has done unspeakable things to my fluff hole.
Wait.
Dance it out.
There it is!
Anabolic steroids.
Okay, boys! Oh, man! Oh, these poor lurkers getting gift subs from Hungry, just opening it to that volume level. Okay, couple of things. Worm, thank you for the $50 donation, and Hungry with the 100 gift subs, mate. Oh my god. Hungry hit Foot Beef. My boy Foot Beef. Hungry, even 100 gift subs, mate. My goodness. Hello? That's a lot of subs. My goodness. Activity feed does not reflect the unspeakable things. Whoa! Why are we at 305 hours again? Thanks for the, oh yeah, you hit time consumer. Oh! I see what hungry meant by I'm gonna have to get back up. You got back up. How many people did you hit in there? How many homies just got that? I see time consumer in there. I see blob in there. Cynical, lime, tash, foot beef, Chocobo, dollar cave, loco, leads. Holy homie drop in there. My goodness. Century. Wow. Actually, wait, you might have a point, Kyodix. Let me check the math on that. Actually, yeah, wait a minute, you're correct. What in the world happened to the timer there? Hold on. You are correct on that. Subathong. Dude, I typo subathong so many times. You did break the timer. Also, we're already back at a level 12 hype train again. My goodness. Yeah, hold on. You're right. That should have been way more hours. Hold on. We gotta watch back the VOD. Dude, we definitely owe you some time there. It was at 3:01. 20 hours is 1,200 minutes. Yeah, it would have been 16 hours. Hungry broke the timer. I know the 10,000 bit drops were correct. 10,000 is 3 hours. 10,000 times 2 is 6 hours. I wonder if it's just not doubling. No, but it did less than double there. Hold on. We gotta check some events here, boys. Just a couple gifties, KG. How bad could it be? That's a wild one right there. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. It literally just Donowald Hungries. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, hey there, KG. You're the 100 bits, KG. 3 hours and 20 minutes is the exact amount that Merm donated, which is $50. It's straight up Donowald Hungry's entire 100 subs. That's crazy. Hey, I guess that's just how it goes, man. Get scammed. No, I owe you 16 hours. Let me check the math. 100, it's 1,000 minutes divided by 60. That is the scamathon. Ooh, what emote did I get? Oh, crazy emote there. Yeah, I literally owe you 16 hours and 40 minutes. Well done breaking the timer with the perfectly timed combo there, Merman Hungry. Well done. Yes, 16 hours and 40 minutes there. My goodness. Add hours 16. Add minutes 40. Oh, it doubled them. It doubled them. Hold on. It did the double. Add hours minus 16. Add hours. I forgot the 2x applies to this as well. That double was just insurance. Oh man. All right, there we go. Now we're caught up to speed. Boys, wow. New timer record, 321 hours. I got this one yesterday. Down bad. I don't think the emote... it does not. Yeah. New timer record. 321 hours. I think Doug has to pay out insurance. Oh. 8.5 minutes. Stay strong, KG. KG handcuffed behind her computer chair, literally hitting the emote, just vibrating. Oh, hey there, FML. What a strange time for you to walk into the stream there. About that. It's Jover. If you donate during the sale, I will pay for only feet pics for him to DM you. It's so Jover. Again, thank you for the insanity already, for the $50 from Merm, the 100 gift subs from Hungry, the 20,000 bits from Time Consumer. Y'all popping off. Actually insane.
Hey yo Piggly Wiggle. We gorging on the chore tonight or what?
Oh, hey, homie Thruster, welcome in. Oh yeah, that is correct. I'm safe for a little bit.
Aaron! Stop!
Smoldono.
I see your name in a bit, Dono, and I like reel backwards in preparation. They hear the 1,000 more bits. I hear it and I see your name and I get jump scared. Oh man, well done, boys. Well done. I can't believe you successfully managed to break the timer once today already. That's insane. Why are we still going? Hungry with another $25 donated. I appreciate it, Hungry. I don't even think Hungry said anything other than an emote since the 100 gift subs either. Staying real quiet over there, Hungry. Cause sale, which caused break time. Honestly, yeah, great success. Also, yes, I had that same worry, FML. I don't know how far they are, but it's probably pretty far, I imagine. That's it from me now. Man, you've already done a whole lot there. My goodness. Thank you for the 100 gift subs and the $25. That's crazy. Yes, Live Sway is canon. 4 minutes left on the sale, nerds. That's what I'm saying, Chaotix. This is insane. Dude, y'all have kicked this subathon off so much harder than the last one started. This is insane. It's actually wild. Actually insane. I am stun-locked. I'm not kidding about this. I timed my return flight from my business trip so I could catch your stream tonight before going to bed. The absolute mad lad dedication. I love that. Dude, I appreciate that so much. That's crazy. The fact that my subathon is out here literally influencing people's lives schedules is insane. Yeah, this isn't most places. That is true. This is quite abnormal. All right, let's rock this song. We gotta rock this song real quick. Not this one, this one. We gotta hit this one. So much has been done. How bad is it? Dude, I might have to make this song one of the new, like, alternate Dono songs. This song goes so hard. Way too hard. Yeah, this song's incredible. Oh, hey there, Melly. Melly, don't worry. You're just after the sale. You're safe. We're right behind the sale here. Yeah, for anyone who's interested in what that song was, it is this song called Bike, and it is very good, very cool. I think it's actually by a girl too, which is funny because like most of the most absurdly brutal songs that I've ever heard are by girls. Your brain expects it to be some like dude who breathes more cigarettes than regular oxygen, and it's like some 80-pound girl making the hardest bangers you've ever heard. How much does Melly have on spins? I feel like I'm mostly caught up on the bonus spins, although I owe KG and Time Consumer absurd amounts of spins. I also owe Hungry like how many spins? Like 20 spins too. I don't even know what to do about this whole bonus spin mechanic. Oh no, the 100 was during the sale. The spins are not earned during the sale. The spins are only earned outside of the sales. That is a precedent that we set to put some sanity on this. Otherwise, you could chain them together infinitely. I use 3 of it to slowly distribute them. That's what FML's doing. Scammed. I'll just get it. Dude, thank you for the support. They mega huge bonus thank yous there to Hungry, Merm, and Time Consumer for the absurdity that just brought us up to a new record for the timer. Honestly, at this point, the timer's a formality. It's literally just a scoreboard to like giggle and go hee hee, number go up. I'm not crazy, I'm only crazy. The timer's literally a formality. Not even wrong. My goodness. Oh. Ooh. Fluffness lives on. Yeah, at this point we're gonna have to start talking about the physical times that I cannot be here. Because we've almost booked out enough time that the schedule is now interfering with that. So I am the groomsman in Wes's wedding on July 17th. So I will, I'll be in Idaho for a couple days in July. Better cancel the wedding. Also, just on a crazy homie thing, this like practically brought a tear to my eye. So I invited Wes to be a groomsman at my wedding. Mind you, I met Wes on Twitch. Wes is just a rando who literally came in self-promoting himself in my Twitch one night, and now we're like IRL very close friends, which is very funny. But so I invited him to be a groomsman at my wedding, and I've got 7 groomsmen total. Thanks for the workout. You still getting the workouts in? Fluff is ho in July. Yes. So then Wes invites me to be a groomsman at his wedding. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Little, you know, equal there, right? Turns out I'm the only groomsman. That's so cute. And I didn't know that. Like, his dad's his best man, and then I'm one of one groomsman. And I'm like, dude, you could have warned me that it was that special. Like, I just said yes casually. I still would have said yes, but I would have put some more emotion in it, you know? But so that's in, I leave, yeah, big honors, exactly. So I leave for that July 15th, I think, and I'm in Idaho for like 4 days. I land directly from Idaho into Fort Lauderdale because the free cruise that I won is a day after that. So I'm going straight to Fort Lauderdale, straight to the Bahamas right after. So I have about a collective 8 or 9 days of July that I literally booked out 3 months ago. So there is a gap there. Now, I will IRL stream from my phone when I can, because obviously I owe that for the ridiculous insanity already. And then I'm pretty free for a while until I get married in October. So I will need at least a week off kind of surrounding my wedding, my own wedding in October. Well, we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. You would have said yes while jumping up and down. Exactly. Full jiggle physics too. Full frontal nudity in the yes video that I would have sent them. Of my 3 groomsmen, I'd only met 1 in real life before the wedding. That's dope. All internet homies. Prep for the beach, get that competition level figure go. I know. Can I announce your wedding like an ESPN caster? Dude, that'd be so cool. Caitlin's pretty interested in streaming the wedding. I'm less interested in it. I was just talking about this earlier. I'm like, gotta keep everything private every once in a while. And Caitlin's like, nah, stream it. I am Friday this week. I'm having Wes announce / commentate my workout stream like an ESPN caster. So Wes is going to be doing a guest appearance, like doing my my workout on Friday. It's a bold move, Cod, and we'll see how that plays out. Definitely a movie quote. What movie? Need a DJ? Honestly, if this had come up like 3 months ago, yes, but we ended up booking one through the company that we is like a whole all-in-one bundle of DJ, bar service, and photographer, like all one mega package. Oh, Dodgeball. Dodgeball's a classic. Speaking of competition level figure, though, just in case you weren't around during this arc, time consumer. So, leading up to, what's this picture? That's that goofy one. So, leading up to, my bachelor party cruise, I got in the actual most stupid shredded shape of my entire life. And this is a picture from the cruise. This was the physique level that I brought to my bachelor party. This was a crazy prep. I was super proud of this one, though. You legit could have competed. I basically did a full competition prep, yeah. I probably could have stepped on a stage. I have another picture, too, from like 2 days before that. Hold the oil. Where's the non-oiled up picture? I've got it somewhere. Lat spread? I have so many flexes from that one. Let me try to find one. But why? We kind of had like an ongoing thing with all of us. So we had a fitness group chat. And all of us that wanted to basically just got in the absolute best shape we possibly could of our lives. And just pushed ourselves unbelievably hard just to do it. Where's the gym one? Dude, there's this one of me in the gym with this crazy downlighting right before we left for the cruise. Yeah, there it is. If that wasn't your wedding invite photo. Good point. Yeah, I have a bunch. Some of these are from a few days before. They're not quite that level of lean. But I literally prepped like it was a bodybuilding show. I went all out for it. Yeah, so this was the full physique setup here. That was the picture we just showed. This is same pose here. This was in the gym right before. This picture's nuts. Jesse should not be. I know, he looks so big. This is about a week and a half out. That's like a week and a half out here. There it is. I think I have a proper lat spread here. Oh, it's from the front. But you can see, I mean, the veins coming down from my shoulders and everything, and the full width here was stupid. These are our phone backgrounds. Props, the dedication it takes to be that lean is insane. It was, yeah. I've done like some kind of preps before. Not official, just you know, for fun to see what I could do. But this was the most serious I've taken it. Like the striations on the inner pec here and the fullness of like the delt and everything. All right, so there's black powder automated, cadherium automated. So you're on phase 2 though. You're about where I am. Little Z pose there. Sam automated. Fire, just fire. Thanks. This was really cool. Right now, my physique isn't quite the same. I actually weigh about the same right now. But after moving into the new house and everything, I definitely did not have my normal time to work out or to eat how I prefer to. We did a little pose off on stream the other day. Was this one? Yeah. I slid her a $10 bill. Crazy. I'd like to remind you, Danielle said yeah, this is a pretty good shot of like what my physique is like right now.
Totally fine.
Taking that one to the grave.
Yep. It's gonna be on your gravestone.
We did some actual flexing. Going through a bulking phase. I'm kind of maintenance right now. I'm realistically only like 2 or 3 pounds heavier than those cut pictures. Dude, it's so hard without the mirror. But I definitely like put a little fat on, lost a little muscle. I'm still pretty lean right now though. My back is huge right now. But you got breasts.
Sweat.
I see the puddles.
Yeah.
This is my current right now. I'm still pretty lean, but I'm a little heavier than I was on the cruise.
Sweat, or if you had a vein.
I don't know where my shirt.
Oh, the Arnold. I forgot about the Arnold. Let me cramp up my little back here. Michael just walking around while I'm flexing. No, it's this way.
I look really good without glasses on.
Can afford to put on some pounds. Yeah, right now I'm just getting a lot stronger, which feels nice. Yes, you. Yeah, and it's definitely translating to mass. Like I see it in my back right here while I'm walking around. My back just looks so much more filled out right now than normal. And my traps, yeah, my traps right there in that flex. My traps look monumentally different than they ever have. I've been really focusing on that.
Better.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. You almost have to like not lean
as much. There you go. Yeah.
That cramps up my whole body. I used to look like this. I have no proof. You just have to believe me. I do believe you. You're absurdly athletic. Flexing all 5'3". I know I look short. I swear I'm not short. Yes, I am built like a short person, but it's just a weird illusion. I'm not short, I swear. But I am built like a short person. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about my training right now. And thanks to the stupid generosity of y'all on stream here, we are about to purchase the whole home gym setup, which is going to be really, really cool. And will genuinely take my physique up a whole nother notch. The level of consistency that I can have with a gym in my house is just on a different level. Claims to be tall also. One day I'll be fat, not be fat, and can flex also. Start flexing now so you're ready for it. Flexing is its own separate skill you got to work on for years. I mean, you probably already know it. You seem to know your way around working out. Back to training, still dealing with this from back injury, but I should stop being lazy and do PT and get it sorted. Back stuff is demotivating though, I feel you. I've had my share of some messed up back stuff, and it is hard to get yourself out of. They've been going ham. Yeah, you said steel automated too? Oh, these stupid tractors. Just get me to train so I can get rid of this stupid tractor automation. How about picked up weights recently after a year back at work, and you were a big motivator, mate? Thinking how stoked you'd be for me trying to get some muscle mass? Oh, dude, that's so cool. That makes me so happy. Dude, anybody that I can get hyped up to work out makes me extremely happy. That's awesome. We are back to Farm Sim, yes. Yeah, can I just, like, delete a couple nodes? That went well. There we go. Now they should just teleport right on past this section. Yep. That ought to get him. Yeah, look at him go. Look at that. Problem solved. And then he'll just get himself stuck and then he'll be fine again, right? Throw down a couple foundations in that hole. Oh, you're so right. There we go. And they're immediately deadlocked again. How about you just go somewhere else here? Maybe one day I'll make a crazy transformation and post it in VidChat. That's cool. Dude, that's part of... I have like 2 major drivers for why I stay in shape and like work out so hard. One of them being I just genuinely think it's funny to be vegan and jacked. Like I just like the counterintuitive shock in like 16-year-old guys' eyes when I tell them I'm vegan. I think it's hilarious. And the other one is I was so skinny coming out of high school, so tiny. And I love running into people from high school who literally don't recognize me. Like they see my head glued onto the wrong torso and they don't understand it. I watch them short circuit when they see me. That's how much bigger you can be if you ate properly. It's just calories in, calories out. But I do wonder, I wish there was a parallel universe where I could just see what 10 years of vegan bodybuilding versus 10 years of eating ground beef would have looked like. It would be interesting to see if there was a difference. It's the best. It's such a rewarding feeling. You would have been a foot taller. I'd get that from milk, just from dairy hormones. Yeah, I showed a picture of me coming out of high school the other day. Actually, that one's still in the Tom chat. I can show that one. This is literally me junior year of high school, right here. Junior year of high school. Thin. Thin does not begin to describe how thin I am. I'm like 130 pounds here. Slightly different build. Anabolic chickpeas. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I think I'm supposed to be working on phase 2 completion now. Yeah. So I need 1,000 smart plates, 1,000 variable whatevers, and then whatever that thing is at the end. At 8, I was 6 foot neat and 120 pounds. Yeah. That'll thin you out right there. This isn't too bad. This is Stodor and cable. Are you Stodor? Yeah. I can't imagine having been that tall that young, though. I took forever to grow. Okay, that is Stodor. And then I need cable. Probably just your metabolism. Might be, yeah. I've always had a stupid metabolism. It's finally starting to slow down a little bit now that I'm 30. Oh, 18 years old. Okay. Dude, some people get their height at 8, though. Some kids do just ridiculous tall and then stop growing. Put on 30, now I'm 210. Put on 35. Yeah. Yeah, my first year out of high school, too. I literally got to college and put on 40 pounds, like, in my first semester, maybe 2 semesters. Like, it was quick. Clearly just never got your height to begin with. Oh, I can't wait for the homie thruster fluff workout meetup. Gonna find out homie thruster is 4'2". It's gonna be a beautiful day. Where are my cables? I know they'll be near this. 4'3". Makes him look short. That's what I'm saying. I say this all the time. I'm built like a short person. It's a very funny little, confusing thing. Yeah, whatever. That's just how this is gonna flow. Yeah, 5'11". 4'3" can't confirm. It might work for the evening, work for the rest of the night. Enjoy. Thanks, Time Consumer. Again, thank you for the absurd support, mate. Incredibly appreciated. Thank you for literally rearranging your flights to make it here. Actually, wild commitment. 180 and benching 225 in high school. Now trying to get back to that. It kind of always seems like the extreme, right? You were either a twig coming out of high school or you were mega strong in high school and returning. All right. Well, I have everything on. Oh, I need smart plates. What are smart plates? I imagine they're reinforced iron and something else. Rotors. That's not too bad. I think these are rotors here. Are you smart plates? Are you smart plates? Yes. Oh, these are right next to each other. Look at that. I'd rather have this split. that's not gonna work. I mean, it will. It'll just be ugly. Dang, I want another splitter on this now. Be able to set up a proper home gym. Yeah, I'm super hyped for the home gym. Home gym gonna be sick. Old footage of you playing games to show you how bad at games you were. Like, actually though, I know what you mean. I have definitely permanently altered how I played games here. We definitely be moving quicker. All right, do I have enough to set up like several mining 2s and steel? Because if I can up my coal output here, and unfortunately, but probably for the better, redo my pipes, we can really get some power going. Because I am once again out of power. Now power the new thing. Oh yeah, I never do that. Is that one coal dead? Yeah, I didn't have enough water, so I'm powering 3 and 3. Need more water. Two per minute is crazy though. I need 1,000 of these. Right now, my real limit is like power. Did you purchase Squad Rat? No, it's still in the cart. I'm hovering over it though. I'm very close. Just trying to also balance like being financially responsible enough to like have a mortgage payment in the savings and everything. Yeah, I guess if I do hikes now. So right now these are taking in 90 per at 2x. So they're normally 45. See you, Hungry. Have a good schmleeps. Again, thank you for the unhinged support, mate. Incredibly, incredibly appreciated. Uh, 45 times 4? So normally one pipe would do how much? If I didn't double these at all. Can you do the sloops in these? No, you can't sloop these, just clock speed. Also radio, thank you for the follow 26 minutes ago, my bad, missed that. So if I baselined these, we're at 45 and they do 15 coal per. My new belts do 270. So one belt of coal would do 18 of these, which is crazy. And 18 of these would do 810 water, which would be 3 pipes worth of water. Dang, so we can kind of redo this whole thing. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we need more power. Hold on, herd cow. All right. Yeah, I think more power is probably the way to go here. So I'm just gonna need a lot more pipe. Oh, I have all these stupid rotors in my inventory again. Yo, and up see tears. Still remember since one shot. Let's go. How are we doing? All right, what do I need to make these? I have plenty of what I need for that. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Do I have plenty of what I need for minor MK2s? Yes. Steel for long new belts. Delta rune is out. Bye. Oh, I was making fun of that game earlier. Slowly getting motor. Ever so slowly getting those. Barbs and slings, shell out army. Hey, that is the correct attitude. Well done, you passed the test. That's such a good message. I can't hate on that message. That message slapped. Well done. Wonder if I should work on this quartz thing first before I get too worked into this power deal when I might unlock something new because of it. What the equivalent of "'tis but a scratch." Kind of a mixture of that, and I'm just like, I am immortal in this moment. You cannot hurt me. Yeah, let me go get some quartz. Oh, right before the hype train, I was shopping at the shop here. I am wait for someone to stream and they are 18 minutes late. Who goes live at midnight from one shot? What would you be waiting on here? Personnel elevator. Wait, that's kind of sick. Ooh, lights. Ah, charcoal. My brain is a pit of references I smooshed together. Might be a quote or it's completely original. We'll never know. Don't you dare buy street lights. We all know you won't make streets. All the more reason to buy them. Yeah, I'm buying all the lighting. I've been wanting lighting since day one. Shelf is kind of cool. Medical box. Hazard box. Is that just for your own organization purposes? Light is stupid expensive as far as power goes. Yeah, I know I won't be able to use them yet. I do remember you saying they're kind of pricey. Half foundations, double ramp. Like, I feel like these are useful, but I just don't want them yet. Ooh, steel flooring. A wall power outlet's MK2. I would rather have that than... Oh, I have just enough for that. It's a sign. Want rice pudding or chicken sandwich? Por que no las dos?
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful
causes
darkness
lag, so they
ever
made them
again.
eat lots of power. Interesting solution, but I respect it. Why am I in this cave? Oh, there's a purple power slug in here. That's why I'm in this cave. Oh, how many spiders are in here? There's a lot of spiders in there. You jumped over like 6. I'm coming back with a detonator, don't worry. I want that purple power slug though. Whoa. Why are you out here? Hello? I'm not even in the cave yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. For one. Kill one spider with a pipe bomb. Oh, that's one of the big ones. Where did I get 20 mushrooms from? The pipe bombs are sticky? Yeah, you could probably sticky grenade one, right? What was in here? Oh, the purple slug. That's worth 5 power cells right there. And I got a whole bunch of bacon mushrooms out of this. Jump them, then explode 20. You could. You just cover a cave in them. Pretty sure I had one of these set up with little miners on it. Ooh, this is pure too. Here's what we do. Get 10 out of the purple slug using the summer sloops. 10 out of the purple slug using the summer sloops. Oh, is there a way to craft more with summer sloops? Maybe I already have that, and I just didn't realize it. Look at that, I had coal here. Oh. Can't use coal for this. Well, I'm not going to bother to pipe water to this thing. Oh wait, I can make biomass out of this. Out of the alien parts. Now we're talking. It would be nice to set it up on something a little more sustainable, but at least it'll work. Okay, so the quartz things, which I haven't bothered to make, need these. Oh, my bad. I need a bunch of these for, there's like NAM research that I haven't done with this. Your Twitch has been glitching. Mine. YouTube is going strong. Weird. Jam into the hammer sound. Yes, I am. Blacked out for 4 seconds? Weird.
Research completed. Crystal
Radar
oscillator
tower.
recipe unlocked.
Scannable
New
hard
quartz
drives.
research available.
Pulse Novelist. Explorer. Priority merger I do want. Don't really care about these other things. What do you reckon a radar tower does? Oh. Resource node locations, terrain data, flora and fauna, notable signal readings. This I want. How do I make those things? Oh, just a bunch of quartz. Is that mobile? Weird. I'd believe it. 15 of them? I'm debating if today's a beer night. Does anybody want to crack a beer with me? It might not be a beer night. I'm not sure. I was thinking about one though. Mostly because I bought Modelo's instead of PBR. We could save the beer night for Friday night though. For me, it has been a weird week. What made your week weird here? How do we fix your weird week, you know? These things must need a lot of these per. I need 10 of them? What am I missing that I'm not going up at all here? Not sleeping well? Oh, that'll do it. I'm prepping my liver for next weekend. You mean building your tolerance up today? Or reserving it, giving it a break? Have you tried a constructor? What would that do for me? You think it would benefit anything here? Very true Ava poetry thing. No worries. See, normally I would say careful on promoting other streamers, but it's Charcoal we're talking about. That's fine. If it was anybody else. But, I mean, Charcoal's fine. Alright. Back to the man here. Oh, I needed 15? If only there was a faster way to do this. Let's see if a constructor actually would be faster. What's the rate on a constructor here? $22.5 per minute. Do we think that's faster than what I'm currently doing? Just do both? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Just do both. That is a valid point. See, look how slow that is, though. Do other stuff as the player. Well, I only have so much power available here. Then I'd have to make 2 biomass things. Duh, baby. Did I finish my drink here? I did. While this goes, I'm gonna grab my water. I do need water. Alrighty then. Feel lost to do some unlocking stuff. That's kind of what I'm doing right now with the ports unlocks. I mean, I know what I need to do. I need to work on power, but I'm worried about putting a bunch of work into a new power plant and then like it being obsolete based on an upgrade immediately after, you know? That's what I did twice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid here. Yes, it's in the man. Oh, okay. Sorry if I'm slow on your messages over there on YouTube, Bobby. Always feel free to move over to Twitch chat if you are annoyed with my slow response times. But if you're a YouTube enjoyer, feel free to enjoy the YouTube. I won't stop you. It's fine. Glad to hear it. Oh, I'm out of the reinforced metal. Can I make any of that? Still giving you considerable power. Yeah, true. He's a good point.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
I keep forgetting my passwords are getting hacked, so I just watch streams on YouTube. That's fair. Priority merger. Oh, see, I want a priority splitter. I don't actually care that much about a priority merger. That is cool, though. Priority input is interesting. Where was priority splitter? Maybe it doesn't exist. Okay, well I don't actually care that much about this quartz tree then. Sulfur tree I feel like is all weaponry. Oh, turbo fuel actually seems cool. Hi Callie, you're okay. Consult a physician. Oh, I didn't hear what she said that time. Was that one of her lines? Nutrients is completed. Ow. Callie, stop. This is a literal free equipment slot. I don't know why I haven't bothered with that. Callie. You can sit up here if you sit down and stay calm. You just can't sit up here if you're going to be in my eyeballs. Is this what I'm wanting? Smart splitter. Okay. This is what I want. Homing rifle. Power switch is interesting. Mostly finished this. I am interested in that. Oh, that's also free. Why haven't I done that? Okay. I think I know what I want now. Callie. Hey. 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 Higher level quality of stuff in Factorio, recycle plant, but never get anything past blue. Oh, the rarity? It's just really rare. So the way the rarity stuff works is you have to, or the quality stuff. So the first thing you need to prioritize is making the legendary quality modules. So you need to come up with some kind of loop that you're upcycling all of your quality modules until you have legendary qualities, which you need legendary qualities to make more effective to get more legendary qualities. I spent probably 20 hours on just making that loop work until I got a couple hundred legendary quality modules. And then you fill all the recyclers with legendary quality modules, and then you keep recycling everything out of that and upcycling everything to legendary parts. And it takes forever. And then the actual meta is to do all of that in space for some reason. Not on Fulgor and Vulcanus, but they are fun. Yeah, Vulcanus is a thing of beauty. I stand by Vulcanus as like the best thing that's ever happened in that game. What else is there? Is this like backfilling? Oh, good. Fulgora is really cool. I bounce back and forth between loving Fulgora and wishing it didn't exist. And then there's Gleba. And I kind of hate to say it, but Gleba, in my most recent break from Factorio, has kind of grown on me. It still sucks. Gleba is bad. But there are some things about it that are appealing. One of them being, it's the only planet in Factorio that is infinite. So all your resources are infinite, which is pretty cool. Which is very rare. That's not a very Factorio thing. But Gleba does suck. Liking Gleba just means you're a masochist. It's grown on me over time. Gleba's still trash, but it is not the unplayable trash that I once believed it to be, you know? Whips and chains and Gleba. I mean, yes. You're entirely correct. Gleba is good. Gleba is love. Gleba is life. So you've got people like Chaotix who actually truly dilute themselves into loving Gleba, which is incorrect. But you can trick yourself into liking it at least. Gleba is the digital version of pegging. Hey, some people like that. Callie, I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit. What a sentence. Can you put water pumps on these little water nodes like this? Can you water pump those? Is that a thing? Yeah? Ooh, okay. Because I could build a little power plant over here if there's coal near here. Have less piping to pipe. Those are not close. slug. Understand what it takes to get Gleva to work. Whoa. Oh, that's one of the big ones. I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to deal with you. I would not like to purchase what you are selling. Get a metal baseball bat and someone who hates you. Yeah, that's a good summary of what Gleva feels like. It's not incorrect. I'm just not going to question how I'm parachuting right now. Longest parachute glitch I've ever experienced. Game just lets you do that, yeah. It's not gonna beat you to the bat. I refer to my previous statement. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, not beating. I see what he's doing with the baseball bat. Now I understand. Almost have megafauna done.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
We are ahead of you now, Fluff. Incredible. That was so fast. I decided I did want to do this. I need Caterium thread, which I should have a lot of over here now. I don't remember where I did the Caterium thread. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Who is we on the server? They got a server set up now. It's in the Discord. Callie, you're okay. Okay.
Research completed.
I want smart
AI
splitters.
limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Wow, I'm not making smart plates fast.
Smart splitter unlocked. The
Callie,
smart
you're okay,
splitter
baby.
offers advanced
You're
settings
okay,
that
baby.
can improve conveyor
You don't need
belt
to be in my lap
logistics.
the whole time. You can lay right there and be happy. Yeah. All right, how do I make smart splitters? She just wants a little cuddle. If she would just lay in my lap, it'd be fine. But she tries to like climb into my esophagus the whole time. Hi, Loris. Yeah, and stab your shoulder. Exactly. Why is the timer going up? I know. This is cool. Oh, whoa. It's a filtered splitter. Okay. Oh, but you still can't set priorities? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, overflow. There we go. Okay. Thank you. What if you have 2 overflows? Can you set a priority? Imagine it just goes back and forth between them. Any undefined. Okay, so we now have filters and overflows. Very important. All right. Maybe I go find... No, I want to upgrade this one. I mean, it is nice that it just works. Maybe I go find another coal vein somewhere. Build an off the grid power station. See, I've already used both of those. This one's over next to my other one. Was there just a third one right here and I just didn't notice it? Also one way up there. I've heard that area is fun. There's no shot. There was just a third node here and I just completely missed it. Oh, it's just over here. Yeah. So how close am I to water here? Fairly close to water, right? Does this guy just stay full too? No. Can I scan for water? Guess not. Okay, so I'll belt coal over here from that other node then. And just set up a beefy pump factory here. Oh, you know what I meant to get a lot of for this? Concrete. It's fine. Power, production, water extractor. Edge of the water, surrounded by the circle ramp. Yeah, there's water here. I was just looking for one of those cool node waters. I like those. Those are neat. Node waters? There's like water geysers in the ground. That's cool. Yeah, I wanted to like try using one, but they don't seem super easy to find. I feel like an Instagram fitness girl. You look like an Instagram fitness girl. My glutes are so sore. Hey, that's a good day though. Need 3 pipelines for this? We're gonna try to learn pipes here. What do you mean building cannot be nudged? Big glutes are not for Insta girls only, also for PMAX and KG. Wait, who said that? Dude, I'm working on getting the big glutes. We're not quite there, but we're getting close. I want to struggle putting on pants because of my quads and glutes. Correct. What do you mean building cannot be nudged? Why do you let me place the building there if I can't nudge it? Oh, this needed 3 to be 300. Oh. What are we making again? Just trying to hook up water pumps. Yeah, water sucks. somewhat oversized now. Yeah, I mean, you saw what those suit pants look like on me. Like, hugging my quads. You know, you can jump in the water. Yeah, but then you can't use any of your tools. They just shut down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do you mean I can't hook a pipeline junction to it? We're on phase 5 of this game right now. I love seeing the ending a second time. Not wanting you to put a junction right at the outlet. No, because that would be too logical for this game. And then I can't get back out of the water once I'm in here. And I can't swim downwards. I'm just soft locked now. At least the water looks good. Concrete ramps. I can't get the menu to stay open for more than a nanosecond. The building doesn't work. Is that at the right height? Is that the right height? One lower. Build a ramp on both sides at the end. Yeah, not a bad idea. There we go. Is that still slightly uphill? Oh, this game cannot. I simply cannot with this game. I shall start bed prep. Okay, so every 3 of these 120. Yeah, so 3 of these should fill. That life-saving advice. Literally life-saving advice. 3 can't go into 1 pipes, you need MK2. 3 can go in 1 pipes. It will fill the pipe and they'll just be extra. Will be capped at 300 a minute. Yeah, I'm going for 300 a minute. Okay. Now we gotta see if there's any logical way to set up these pipes in a way that doesn't make me hate it. YouTube partner, dude's ego is crazy. That is kind of wacky. Kind of a wacky choice there. What did I hook up that I wasn't supposed to there? 1, 2, 3. Why is this hooked up? Wacky waving, yeah. They probably will be, unfortunately. Pipe too long. Sick. Love that. Okay, let's try a blueprint real quick. Let's just see. What? Well, God forbid I want to just simply copy this one structure and move it over here. That would be... No, I don't want a simple copy-paste feature in a logistics building game. That'd be crazy. To try Control C. It's not in the game, unfortunately. This is a game. This is a game made for fun. Love that that's just floating now. You choose to make it look pretty. I wasn't even trying to go for pretty there. I just wanted to copy paste something. Like an extremely basic function. And instead you have to put down a gigantic mega-sized box. Build whatever you want in the mega-sized box. And then you are allowed to copy things within the mega-sized box. But the entirety of the box, not just the two elements. Oh no, Factorio is infinitely better. This game is 5 minutes away from me review bombing it on Steam at this point. It's not looking good for this game right now. Feeling you'd be excited to move to something else. I mean, I want to play this game. I want to like it and see if it gets better. It's got really cool stuff in it. It is a good game. It's just coming from Factorio, you see everything that could have been implemented that wasn't. You see so much bad decision making. How in the world did my power grid just blow? Oh, that's not my main power grid, right? That was my little one that I left back there? Yeah. I actually don't need to power spam as much as I did before because I finally got like somewhat functional power poles. Just don't compare them, they're different games. I know they're different games, but they're both in the same genre, and just seeing how much better one of them is designed is painful. Like, I get they're different games, but this one supposedly took inspiration from Factorio, and I'm having trouble seeing where the inspiration was. Yeah, it's more like I see the potential. I see how much more fun this game could be with some very simple tweaks of like, not even quality of life, just like things that make sense to be in a factory game that I've seen in Shapes and Factorio. Because the game is very pretty. It's very cool. And it's amazing to have it in first person like this. But there's so many... The way I was describing it earlier, I don't think you were here for this part, it feels like a lot of technical debt. Computery term for... which you might know from your work, but computery term for like... some, not necessarily corners were cut, but decisions were made way back in the very beginning of the game that made it too hard, like compounding issues for them to go back and fix. No, but Shapes was 3D as well, Gecko. It's not the limitations of 3D. It's the limitations of how they designed the engine for the game. Because Shapes is 3D, and it manages it incredibly well. And a big part of it is the most simple, basic copy-paste features. Shapes 2. Yeah, Shapes is great. And Shapes 2 is unbelievably great. And I think they added like 6 dimensions to that thing now, or like 6 layers. Think about it, it's nice looking 3D. So far, the trade-off is not worth how much harder it is to do anything for the game to look pretty in 3D. Like, I feel like, as of right now, if they took this game exactly as it was and made it top-down 2D, I'd have more fun. They don't even have to copy Factorio. Just take the exact same game and move my camera up to the top and give me a basic copy-paste. I have to use 2 or 1. I did on my other plant. I just don't have enough power shards, and I'm tired of hunting slugs. Blueprints in the hover pack. But, like, I have the blueprint now, and the blueprint sucks compared to the simple copy-paste functions of Shapes and Factorio. Like, I get that the blueprints are a start, but man, are they rough compared to what I'm used to. But I'm only so frustrated because, yeah, I see the potential of the game. I see what this could be with some of the features from other factory games that I've played. That's why I'm frustrated. Because it is very pretty. And there's some cool, unique ideas and lore and everything. Oh yeah, Factorio is a beautiful soundtrack. And I think the same hammer noise. Helpful 5x pride. Yeah, I imagine that the bigger blueprints will be nice. Be down to Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves was cool. They've added a lot. Yeah, I've heard they've added a lot. And I think they finally added a way to play in like a solo world so you don't just get like griefed by sweaties. Alright. So I'm supposed to be able to put 18 of these things on this. I don't have enough cable. Heard you saying what I know about the game, it's really hard and tedious. Factorio is very hard and tedious, but there's so much quality of life on the ability to build big. And like, I am biased. It's my first, like, no, I played Shapes before Factorio, but it's my first, like, factory game that I really put in the hours on. Like, I've, 500 hours in it, and it's just so good. It is a very different game than this. And I think it's a beautiful game, but it's, it's not people's traditional idea of what a beautiful video game looks like. Like, it's beautiful to me in a very finely crafted pixel art dystopian, dark 1984 type world, which I love the vibes of. How's Shapes? Shapes is good. Shapes is a really good introduction to like... Yeah, Shapes is the perfect intro to this. Shapes 2 is way better. As good as Shapes 1 was, skip it, don't bother. Shapes 2 is infinitely better. Shapes 2 is so good. I played 1. Yeah, 1 was insanely good, and then Shapes 2 came out, and it's so good. Yeah, I ran into like literal hardware limitations in 1, even on good PC. Looks too goofy? I promise you it's not goofy at all. It's I would say prettier than this game. Shapes 2. Shapes 1's kind of ugly. Shapes 1 was like a proof of concept. But Shapes 2 is like the same graphic style of this game, but so perfectly refined. And very hard. Not as like grindy, tedious hard as Factorio, but like your brain's gotta work on Shapes. Like I can open Shapes to show you my factory real quick. Just to give you an idea of what late game Shapes 2 looks like. Actually, Shapes just had a mega update. I don't know if it'll even open for me. Oh no, it's fine. They did just put a mega huge update out. I only played 54 hours of Shapes 2. I mean, I completely beat the game. I even started working on my own make anything machine. Shapes is the best copy paste blueprint for Reacher. Yeah, I think their blueprint copy paste is even better than Factorio, and their belts. I asked everybody I knew who had played Factorio and Shapes 2, and everybody agreed Shapes 2 had the best belt running of any game they'd ever felt in their life. The belt running in Shapes 2 was on another level. It felt like it knew what you wanted to do more than you knew what you wanted to do. Factorio needs the loops. Oh, this game was so good. They added so much. Faster space belts, 3D platform building, which is insane. So they already have 3 dimensions on, like 3 layers on the platforms, and now there's layers to the platforms that you can layer. It's crazy. Devs hate the autoplays for undergrounds in Factorio. Oh, yeah. I have heard about that. Yeah, the belts aren't perfect in Factorio, but they're pretty good. Variable launchers. What was the other thing? I had a mega complaint when I played this. It might have been launcher distance. It was launcher distance, yeah. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's awesome. I love that they added that. No! I'd have to roll back to open my world. Oh, no. Wild. It was too big of an update. Well, can't show off my world. But I assure you, it looked sick. That's quite unfortunate. Guess you gotta do it all again. Yes, so I need to play that one. It's so good. It was harder than Shapes 1 in its own way. There were certain things that were easier. It was better explained. And visually, you could actually see what each part did to the shapes that you were changing and puzzling out. It was really cool. Yeah, Shapes 2 is a masterpiece. That game is so good. It's a lot more digestible than Factorio. But I tell you what, this game is making me crave Factorio. I was hoping this game would take the edge off. All this game is making me want to do is play Factorio. What did I miss? I've just been complaining about this game all day. Nothing new. Yeah, Shapes was pretty to watch too. Really good optimization for seeing things within render. On Shapes, yeah. Factorio is also hyper optimized. People just like to push the limits and break it anyway. Anything else I'm going to be missing over there? I don't think so. Version is the server on? Just 1.0. Not anything wacky like 1.1. One space game we all played? Space game we all played. What do you even make for? What is the rocket of this game? So the top right there, the complete phase 2, that's kind of like the sciences. The rocket is finalizing the platform in the sky. So phase 2 is like our science. So we had to automate the first one to get enough of it. Now this is like automating using the automated parts from the first one. Very similar to like red and green science in Factorio. I actually almost have all of that. I'm just waiting on the smart plates. Planet exploration and proc gen space. Oh, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky could be cool with factories, but I think No Man's Sky is more what this game wants to be. Like an artsy, explory, buildings and afterthought kind of game. Whereas this game is fronting itself as a factory game, but it's an artsy, exploring, building as an afterthought type of game. Like building is a major thought, but it's for art, not for function. Hi, literal. Look at it. I do stink. I forgot to put on deodorant. I am stanky. Give me this game without the factory and spaceships. Then you have worse No Man's Sky. But I'd have better Satisfactory. You would have better Satisfactory. Out of plates. Travel between places and hire NPCs to do the transporting and make space hub. I almost feel like that's what's in No Man's Sky now. That game gets like monthly complete mega overhauls. It's what you want is probably already there. That game grows so much so quickly. Haven't played for a while. Yeah, even like right after we played, they completely overhauled the build system. And they also like really added to the civilization system, which is like you're the mayor of like alien villages and they harvest resources for you. Yeah, it's like harvesting and marketing with NPCs. Different galaxies have different supply and demand. But yeah, I see what you mean. It could be cool to also have factory there. I hopefully have enough rotors, but I'm also going to grab rotors. Rotor. Finish packing off the bed. Good night, Tricky. Have fun on trip. Enjoy the bacheloretting. Whole goal was like finding optimal places to build a factory, needing to travel. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, and it does already have so much cool combat and story. It also has really good movement like this game. Question I have listening to all the rants we have. Ask me anything. It's a Reddit thread. I've just ranted about Satisfactory for 31 straight hours. Ask me anything. This is what I think of this game right now. Get out of here. Might be top 5. That's a very fair take. That game is pretty amazing. Would you say this game would have covered for weaknesses if it presented like how Dark Souls has long walkbacks to boss fights? I mean, kind of. If it found a way to leverage the difficulty of building as part of the challenge, like it's hard to phrase we made the building suck and lacked proper features, but that's the charm and why it's hard. Like it's hard to package that in a digestible deal, but if they found a way to package that sentence better, they could do something with it, you know. Tom's not really a open world explory type of gamer, though. Like, it's just not a genre for him. That's 15 of them. I want 18, but I ran out of room that way. And if I go this way, I'm going to mess up my stupid automated cars. Maybe they'll figure themselves out, since they like to teleport around. I'll just try it and see what happens. These guys take up 1, 2, or 3. Looks like they... Oh, they take up slightly more than 1. Light work, no reaction. Okay, that's all 18. It's absolutely gonna break my coal vehicles, but at this point I don't care. Now I have to hook up pipes. I guess we go... One, two... Well, this is gonna have to be on all of them. See, here would be a good case for blueprinting, but here's why I can't even fathom how to use the blueprints. I would love to blueprint one module of this, because I'm going to put like a little, my goodness, I'm going to put a little thing here, the vertical belt, I'm going to put this here and a pipe connecting, right? It would be great to do it. But I can't just copy that. I have whatever this is. I have to build this gigantic box that copies everything inside of it. Which apparently is overlapping everything and needs its own dedicated gigantic space first. Yes, Outer Wilds is one of the best games ever made. Like, what is the logic behind this being how the blueprints work? How do you even use that? So I build my gigantic blueprint box in the sky.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
I am having trouble working in the restrictions, but not the way you think I am. Not because it's too small, it's because it's too gigantic. You build inside it and copy paste infinitely. Yeah, I understand that, but why is it this mega box that I have to build in first, which is just an arbitrary 3x3 size? I'm gonna attempt to use it, but this is so clunky. This is such a goofy afterthought. Walked back so far for a day and said, welcome to Dark Souls, and he figured he could have just not been the meta and fixed it. Who says you have to use all the space? No, I know I don't have to use all the space, but the fact that I have to paste a gigantic box and can't just copy something I already have is... like, you can tell the system was just added so far deep into the development of the game. It was just added after people complained. The fact that you can't put the box where you want it with the stuff already in it that you just built is crazy. Very much afterthought added. Yeah, everything that I'm complaining about feels like an afterthought. Okay, so I set your goofy, you can, but there has to be room for it. Yeah, but that... it should just be a copy paste. This shouldn't exist to begin with. You can make a size restriction. There's tons of ways to make a side restriction. Bloodborne Dark Forest run to the 3 snake boss. Yes. Directly copy, you might accidentally miss a small conveyor or pole. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. But like, this is how the blueprints should have worked. It's already a feature in the game. If I want to copy this smelter thing right here, this is how it should have worked. I open my copy gun, I select the parts that I want to copy, which they already have, I hit copy. And then I go somewhere else and I hit paste. If you don't have to use multiple, so you make a blueprint once, then you can copy paste it exactly that way. We'll see. I'll give it a shot here. I'm trying to play by its rules. And see if I can make it work here. I'll even try to do multiple. I'll try to be a good boy and use the whole space they give me. Partially due to the limitations of the medium, I need 3D rather than afterthought throw together. I think it's a mixture. Like I can also see the other point. I do know it's harder in 3D, but I keep jumping back to Shapes 2, which is also 3D, and it just has such a great, easy to use, like you can copy the layers, you can, you know, toggle visibility of different parts to see things. I'd imagine they do. I mean, that's how Factorio players do it. But I also know, like, this is a game that the devs care about. And when I say afterthought, I don't mean it's like a lazy thing they do. It seems to me just like something that was added in too far along in the process for them to do properly. So it just feels duct taped and zip tied. Because it is, because otherwise it would have been like a whole engine reprogram kind of deal, which just would have meant the game would never come out. Yeah, it's modified 3D, I agree. I'll never know what direction that was going. Okay. Given up on even trying to not clip into stuff and make things pretty. I'm just accepting that. Okay, that should be a decent enough distribution here. Like, just at least setting up what I want to copy paste. Put on like 500 machines in a few minutes, because my dimensional depot can keep up with the resources. Yeah, I imagine once you have it all set up, like, it works well. And I know part of my frustration is just not knowing the system, but it's just like coming from such better systems. Granted, again, they're 2D, but coming from such better systems, it's so hard to grasp that this is what you have to work with. Factorio and shape style stuff. Yeah. Me and Microsoft have beef. Clear blueprint option. Oh, I did see that. I just figured it deleted it. I didn't know what it did. What? Keeps urging me to reset my password and I can't log in when I do it. It says you can't use an old password. I know what it is. That happened to Drex the other day too. Okay, so now we delete all these. But like, I want to remember where this is lined up. I guess it's fine. So you can't paste over the exact same building that's there. I have to remove it first. Please line up. Please just snap or something. But the hitbox in the front is here. Why are they slowly scooting backwards? We'll have results soon. No shot, it's better. Okay, so it's only showing me the hitbox of that there, so I have to line up the feet. $9.69 had to purchase. Fair. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Okay. Now let's see about actually connecting these to each other. You've got to move, dude. You need to go somewhere else, please. Okay, so the coal belt can go, as far as I understand from the math, just straight through here. And then the pipes will be in batches of 6. Like these ones will connect. And he'll have one that just goes straight out and maybe connects to something there. Yep. Yeah. How's that going for you, buddy? How's that going for you, buddy? You going 2 or 12 hour? Probably till I finish this stupid plant. That's about my only time constraint I have in mind right now. I thought that was my PC. That was a crazy noise. That noise was wild. Come on, man. That noise was literally the my PC, like that meme noise. That was literally that noise. Like, is that at an angle? So that's the first 6, right? See how you handle some logic. No, it's not the game's strong suit. Okay, we didn't handle. Yes, that's what to do. What'd you get? Alright, do we just see what happens if I try this? Actually, not disgusting. I'll allow it. Switch 2? Oh yeah, you were on... What did you... Were you like in person waiting for this? You sent some kind of ticket. Are you at the midnight release for the Switch 2 right now? Have you been in line this whole time? Yeah. I just realized the picture you sent me is outside, standing in a line waiting for it. Notification for that? No way. I was waiting. Tom just did it. All right, so my Reddit Ask Me Anything was, I've spent 31 straight hours playing Satisfactory, ranting about it. Ask me anything. Tom's is, I just waited 2 hours in a line for the Switch to ask me anything. Dude, I've had the craziest heartburn for like 3 days. Don't know why either. Just heartburning for no reason. I actually ate really healthy today too. Normally when I eat better food, that's not an issue. The water pumps are ready to pump. The coal is ready to mine. I don't want to hook everything up to the grid yet because I'm worried it'll just crash my power grid. I haven't really I haven't fleshed that thought out yet. Played 161 hours of House Flipper, ask me anything. There is a coal ore node somewhere over here, though. There it is. Okay, so we are going to use minor MK2s now. What did I even build that used that material? Hello? Is it just like in a dismantle crate somewhere? Like, where did it go? I haven't built anything that uses that. How is it gone? What game did you put over hours in? What do you mean, like more hours than I should have, or? Minecraft Factory is understandable. What's not understandable? Getting over it. I should not have 115 hours in getting over it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like some grindy games that make sense to have high hours in. I should not have 115 hours of getting over it. That's just not okay. Are there any other stupid non-grindies that I have grindy in? Like, some of them are justified. Isaac, justified. PoE, justified. Yeah, 110 in ranked Amogus is not justified. Long Drive, justified. Yeah, like, if it's a game other people put a lot of time in all the time, it makes sense, you know? But, like, I am an outlier having 115 hours of getting over it. Like, that's stupid. Maybe Belatro. Maybe Belatro. Yo, what up, Stamo? 150 in tiny rogues is pretty high. I think my 104 in Belatro is a tad high. Maybe not, but Sophie is a completionist medal for Belatro. My goodness. Gamba game pulls you in. Amogus has ranked. At this point, I don't even know if the Tom playing ranked Amogus is a meme or real. How close are we to completing phase 2? I have a bunch of motors, which I don't even need. Way too many of those. That is a lot of time, isn't it? Is there any way I can make these smart plates faster? Maybe I pull this out of the rotor one and I put it in the smart plate one. Keep stream up while sleeping? No, I did on the first subathon, not this one. But I credit the time back when I'm not there, even when I did the 24/7. But yeah, this one got a little out of hand. A little spicy. Where did my power cubes go? I think I lost a dismantle crate or something. I'm so confused. That did make for some nice sleeps, I agree. Maybe I accidentally copy-pasted something that had power slugs in it? Because I had like 5 on me, and I don't know where they went. Tractor. Let me see if one of these accidentally has like a power slug thing in it. No? Yes. That would be where those went. I had 5 though. One of these might just have one stuck in it forever and I'll never know. See if I accidentally put some in one of these. Yeah. I don't know. Lost something. So he does 120. I want, yeah, like 300 out of this guy. Everything you can. That's fast. this still needs to be hooked up to power too. I forgot about that. Thanks for the lurk stamina. There's a hefty power hookup there. Now, the problem is, I think I'm gonna blow my power grid by hooking this up. But if it would run for just long enough to generate some power, then we'd be good to go. But I'm positive this is gonna blow my power grid trying to turn itself on. Yep. All right. Like, I knew it was going to happen. I was hoping it wouldn't. If it would run for half a second, it would have more power than it ever knew what to do with. What do I unhook to give it enough power to turn itself on? Slowly add them in one by one. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I'm wondering if there's also like one mega power hungry thing I can just turn off for a second too. What did we spike to? 1140? Yeah, I can probably turn on one at a time. I think you're right. Slowly ramp it up. Okay, back to positive things about this game. I do like the power in this game. I'm not a huge fan of my current wires, but they are getting better rapidly. But the power plant setups for these are pretty fun. I'll give the game that. It has things that I like. I wouldn't have been playing it as much if there wasn't things that I didn't like. It wasn't. You know what I'm trying to say. The power plants are fun. See, it wants to turn on all the pumps too. Okay. Let's see if this will work. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually hook up the power gen. That's important. All right. So why aren't we getting any water? Is it just not making it up this? Just because he's not pumping enough? We're already over capacity right now. Oh no, we're not at capacity yet. I feel like I checked that this guy makes it far enough, but maybe I didn't. Oh, we got smoke. We got smoke. Okay, we were at 900. Let's see how high we climb. Okay, we're up. 1125, 1200, bouncing between 1275. This is big. We should be able to get all 6 up here. It's just seeming to have trouble getting all the water in. No, it says the flow rate's up there. Just has to fill a lot of back buffers here. Struggling to keep this 4th one on. Okay, it's looking a little more consistent. Come on, get the water in there. Trucks, man. Okay. It looks like 4 are consistent now. There's a pump not powered. I'm only running the first 3 right now. These 6 aren't on yet. I have 3 to the bottom pipe, 3 to the middle pipe, 3 to the top pipe. But when I turned them all on, they blew my power grid. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm just worried about these maybe being too low, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're fine because this says 300 up here, which means we're getting the full flow rate. There we go. Okay. So we started at 900. The first third of this is on, and we're at 1350 now. It's pretty neat for a power plant. It does look pretty neat. Pretty cool. Alright, I turned everything on. Turned the whole thing on. Yeah. Slowly watch some smokestacks turn on here. We're hitting the absolute max cap, like, water throughput of all these pipes, so... Oh, I didn't turn on those. those pumps need to be on. Now we'll get these kicking on. We attached the lines too. Yeah, I think I attached everything. I think we're good. We'll see. I think I see another mistake down here. I didn't hook up the last 3 to water. Ground's connected directly to coal plants, pumps, water pumps. When you have a power outage, you can disconnect one line, only have the coal plants powering the pumps. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have this all hooked up together, like, close right here. And it all just hinges on this one pole right here, which is nice. Let's go. Just as it should be. Yeah, nice and clean. We're getting way up there on power now. When do girls get back? I don't know. We've got boys' night for a while. Monday? I think they come back Monday. You want to come stay at my house? At least until phase 3. Yeah, so far we're looking pretty good here. I mean, you gonna work out with Jesse and I tomorrow? Tom bench press arc? I'm gonna wait until housewarming for $80 MK. Oh, true. I feel like housewarming, yeah, it'll die down to Mario Kart. In the beginning, it's gonna be a bunch of adults saying, wow, you guys are homeowners now. I mean, which is sweet, but it's gonna start with that. But then it can calm down to the boys playing Mario Kart. How many people? There's a lot of adults coming. Like family and adults. Like wine drinking kind of people, you know? Wine? Yeah. Those kind of people. Okay, maybe we have boys kart. Yo, we could do a Beerio Kart subathon stream. Beerio Kart live. That could be kind of crazy. Run it past Dad. I'll see what he says. I'll see him tomorrow for workout. Good. Alright, let's see if I made enough smart plates to complete phase 2. That'd be a really nice stopping point for the night. I know I have enough of these. Let's load these in. I don't know where these are. Is this them? I don't know where I put them. They're somewhere. Is this them? These are automated somewhere. Maybe over here. Maybe here. Yeah, there they are. I think I barely have 1,000 of these. These took a long time to make. I think we're going to be short on the smart plates. I don't think we're anywhere near 1,000 of those yet, unfortunately. You telling me we were 18 short on that one? Alright, let's see where we are on smart plates. I feel like I have a couple smart plates left in a chest somewhere up there too. It's not many, but... yeah, like 18 of them. What did you guys get stuck on again? Yeah, just gotta wait on a couple more of these. So you get stuck on modular frames. I wish I could figure out where those 2 power shards went that I lost. 'Cause I remember I made 5. I want to slap some in this bad boy and get some more smart plates. Yeah, we're not even halfway on the smart plates. Eee. Why do you run with Cyberpunk Katana? I mean, I can always put it away. It's just a sick weapon. Yeah, we ain't quite there on the smart plates yet. That one might take a while. Almost at 12, by the way. Yeah, I think we're about ready to call it here. Wish I could find some more of my power shards. I'd just speed up that production a little bit. Wonder how hard it would be to find a slug right now. I've already kind of been in this area. Getting closer to one. Is it above? Is it in cave? A lot of times they're in cave. What egg you use for... Oh, Mercer right here. Like for breakfast? Scramble? There's this company called Just Egg. They make a really good one now. I think it's made out of like mung bean protein. It's really good. What they said? Yeah, Just Egg.
Live, laugh, consume. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth.
Better than egg? That's way better than
I just called the
tofu
Fix-It
egg.
doctors.
Yeah.
They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Must be in a cave. Is it up? Is this the same cave one? Oh, I feel like I just saw particles though. Oh, it's a purple. That's huge. That's why it's so far up here. Wow, you can really see from up here. It's time Tom make more bad decisions. What are we buying? Oh, there's my new power plant. Setting up at 2:30. Oh no. That is a bad decision. Wait, there's more map over there? You think that's part of the map, or you think that's just visual? Is there a world across the ocean? Made a real one of what? The object finder? I think more map? Have I been living in a bubble? Is there that much more map over there? Wait, yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, there's this... The islands that we've been to are just tiny islands on the edge of a water. There's a land bridge that goes all the way over there. No shot. Wait a minute. Surely this is the bounds of the map. No way it just keeps going that far. Slug. I want that slug, but I have too much airborne momentum. stop for the drop pod. The drop pods are too good. Oh, almost pushed the wrong button. Thought I was dead. Look at that. I kind of just wanted smart plates from this, if I'm being honest. I was hoping to find some smart plates here. Got what up they are? Sadly, no, there are no more map. Is this just visual? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it just goes there. .4 kilometers by 5.4 kilometers. See, that sounds tiny. You will instantly die and not get your death crate. But I can physically see the map going that way. I think it's worth trying. But you will die in the blink of an eye. I don't think I will. Yes. Maybe that's what Big Satisfactory wants you to think. I also have YouTube. Yeah, I see that. Appreciate you lurking on both. Yeah, this just looks like more map. Yeah. Just a whole bunch of map. I've been living in a bubble. I want to go up there. There's got to be like a build height limit, right? I could see that out there might not be map, but this line here on the waterfall is definitely map. Don't know why I made Death Island. Better be something up here. Wait, is there a desert? Are there different biomes? No power slugs here. Really? Every other place in the game that you go up high has a reward and this one doesn't? Nice view of my factory from here, though. Is there just nothing here? There is nothing there. Why is it there? I mean, I guess you could just deforest it and set something up. It's definitely empty, though. Man, the Fortnite building is goofy. Useful. Very goofy. Guess I'll grab this power slug then. Also, I think a sloop up there. And this. This is an ore that I have discovered that has not even popped up any info. Very curious about that ore. Yo, what up, Bill? How we doing? It is a weird time. No spoilers on what this ore is, but I am curious why I keep finding it, and it's not used for anything yet. Butt plug chisel. Glad that that was your first thought. Butt plug chisel. Hours, mate. We are juicing. Well, I got my power plant built. But yeah, 12 hours is about where I need to wrap it up. But got power plant built. Just went exploring. Yeah, maybe south. Definitely hit a mega wall on smart plates. I have everything else I need, but the smart plates are not doing well. But I did go get power shards, which I wanted. I was going for those. I want to see how wacky this gets. Yeah. 250% and sloopy. You know the sloops? Got any of them yet? Yeah, I'm slooping it now. Got me a productivity module and a speed module. Put the slugs through a constructor with sloops. Yeah, doesn't it like 2x it or something? And do I have to unlock that? Because I didn't unlock yet if I need it. Yeah, this thing is ripping. It's also using 200 megawatts. This one... 200 megawatts. Should just be an option. Assembler or constructor? Instructor. Oh, I see what you mean. Sloop this to output multiply the number of power shots. Yeah, okay. So double sloop that. Okay, I see what you mean. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep that in mind and only make power slugs that way. That's a lot smarter. And then I almost have synthetic slugs unlocked anyway. Well, depending on how far away time crystals are. That sounds pretty late game. But other than that, I have synthetic power shards almost ready. $500 power shards. I'd be glad to start early. Yeah. Man, even with that one 200 megawatt plant running right now, we're still chilling on power usage. Oh yeah, you did tell me that there is a spot that's kind of riddled with slugs in a good way. Alright, well, we may have to step up smart plate construction here, but at least we are 2/3 done. Almost done with phase 2. Yeah, these guys are slow. But he's a lot faster than he was. So he uses 5 plates a minute, which he's doing fine with. He is running out of rotors, though. Because rotors were only making 4 per minute, and we're splitting them. And we're barely making enough iron rods to keep up with that as is. Actually, I think we're waiting on iron rods. But we do have MK2 miners now too, so we can upgrade these and get a lot more iron flow. And we have tier 3 belts now. But I can use some of the stockpiled rotors to help you out. That's wild though, the one assembler using 200 megawatts. I love the sounds when you sloop these, it's so good. Yeah, caffeinated machines. About halfway there on plates. At 10 per minute though, I mean, we'll be there in several hours. So we're zooming now. I guess in the meantime, I could just keep building more power plants, just get ahead of that curve so I don't run into the issue anymore. I could fix this one because now I have MK3 belts, I could just tear this one down or just completely build a new one and just leave this guy until he's in my way. Probably the better idea. I just like tearing things down and fixing them. Okay, it's a good stop-up point though. Good progress. Yeah, pretty much finished phase 2. Almost done with it. Learned to blueprint a little bit, which not the best system, but it is usable. I don't hate it. I mean, I dislike it, but I don't hate it. It's usable. Yeah, good progress. All right, let me end the YouTube here. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube.